Damn. Alright, let's fix that real quick. I done it. Alright, so Risk of Rain 2. I'm not really going to explain much of it other than you go in, you shoot things, you shoot the monsters, and then bigger monsters come out. You shoot them, you pick up their loot and all them items, and then you shoot more monsters. And you just keep going like that for a while until you feel like either fighting the boss, committing suicide, because that Susan, I swear, it's a video game and it's one of the options they give me. I have no part in it, Susan. Although I'm probably going for that way. And then, you know, the other option, of course, is just straight up dying. But you can pretty much go for as long of a run as you want. Which brings me to this topic. I'm going to try and go for the longest run level-wise, right? Because, you see, in the 5 minutes I Google searched on longest run, they had a longest run timer-wise. And I was looking like at that, and I'm like, yeah, timer-wise, though, because one of them was like 24 hours plus. But all they did was clear level 1 and then just sat there, leaving their PC on. And I'm like, that's boring as fuck, right? So we're going for longest levels. We're just going to keep going and try and get to the highest level we can before dying. What's the highest level, you ask, that I'm trying to beat? We don't talk about that. You see, this is how we get them. This is how we scam, and I'm able to do them clickbait YouTube thumbnails and all that. There isn't one. Based on what I saw, no one's really tried to go for the highest level world record or anything. So there isn't really like a scoreboard for that, because no one's been keeping track of that. But they've been keeping track of how long they've left the game on AFK in the first level. So I guess we're gonna be setting the standard here. I'm gonna try and go for, you know, as high as I can to set this standard. Hey Dayton. Hey Deathweeper, how's it going? All right, I did think it out a bit though. I did think a bit. I know that's rare, all right, but I did think a bit. I went and I got 2 artifacts ahead of time, which changed the game up a little bit. We're gonna go on easy difficulty because I'm a little bitch baby. But also that's like the meta, because you know. Then it's easier. I'm gonna go commando. Just I don't think character really matters. It just is all preference based, I think. And he's the character you start with, so I was just good with him because I knew how he played, and I didn't feel like learning any of the other characters. Although I'm pretty sure there's probably some better ones. And the artifacts I got that I'm going to be using in this, what is this one? Oh, no, not that one. I'm gonna be using. The monster spawns are doubled, so there's, you know, twice as many monsters, but their health is half, right? Now you might be thinking that doesn't seem as good, because even though they die quicker, you're going to be overwhelmed because there's a lot more of them. And you'd be right, but I'm also going to get the artifact of sacrifice. Monsters drop the items on death, but the chests that had the items in them no longer spawn. So seeing as we have double the monsters and they drop items, we are going to have a lot of items. That's the extent of my thought. Now I'm gonna get ready to get my teeth kicked in. They were doing a speedrun, I think. Yeah, that's the 2 things I found, is the people who just speedrun it to like beat either, you know, commit suicide the fastest or beat the Moon Man, right? And then the people who just left their PC on for longest recorded time run. Like, for example, how it has my timer at 20 seconds right there in the top right. That's what they were going based off. And I'm actually going to quickly, at the start here, move my camera, or, yeah, move my face cam up just a bit more. Oh, I got hit. That sucks. Just to get it above the health bar over here. I'm going to use this to stun him. I want to beat these guys fast. I need a good balance between staying in each level to get some items from these monsters, as well as continuing on to the next levels. Because if I stay in a level too long just getting items, then it gets harder over time, and I'm trying to go for the highest level. So staying, you know, in here for 5 hours isn't going to do anything. Oh, I need to... That is a lot of things. Stop. Why are there... I know I set it to double spawns and all that, but that is so many things. I should mention my abilities are just regular shoot bullets. I have a piercing thing, which is the right click, and then my R ability recharge does like a bunch of shots and then stuns them for a bit. Do you have a green screen or green screen? Green screen. Oh, I missed that shot completely while looking at shit. I'm not bad, I swear. What do I keep getting hit by? Oh, that thing. You know, when I saw double monster spawns as an option, I didn't think there would be this many. Because usually I'm able to casually, you know, just go around. Oh, there it is. Go towards, like, the portal and all that. Charge it up, you know, maybe beat a few that spawn every now and then. This just seems like more than double, though, game. I'm feeling like I was lied to. I'm feeling like they lied to me. Because I'm seeing way more monsters than double. What the fuck are you? What the hell? Oh, well. I don't want to do the teleporter yet. Just because of the fact that, I want to get at least a few more items. Especially because if there's double monsters in this first boss thing, I might just get my teeth kicked in. So I'm probably going to camp him out a bit. If you wear a green shirt and have a green screen, it would look like you're a floating head. You know what? I do know that, and I just, for some reason, I know that that's a thing that exists. I just never thought to do it. And now that you mention that, I'm going to do that eventually. And then, you know what? I'm going to do it later this stream, I think. I'm just going to put a green shirt on halfway through, and then, you know, even for, like, the YouTube video, I'm not even going to mention anything. No context. It's just going to be a floating head at some point. Although the problem is, I don't think I have a green shirt. What are the things I have? I have, what, bleed, chance on a hit to attach a bomb to enemies, chance to bleed enemies, and activate a squid turret when I do an interactable. That could be helpful, because, you know what, I think I should just do this now. I'll beat these last ones, and then I'll activate this. Just to get this started, and also the squid turret should appear. Yeah, it did. Alright, nice. Because this counts as interactable. What the hell is he doing up there? Oh, there's two bosses now. Oh! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But they do have less health, though. So that's why this one's dying pretty quickly. Honestly, that might be a good thing for me, but also a bad thing for me. Because that boss over there completely ignoring me. Doesn't even acknowledge I exist. Right? Which means I can focus on the boss with less health first. And ignore the one over there. Yeah, now the first boss is dead, and now it's just like, you know, a 1v1 with the boss, but he also has less health. So I'm not sure if that's a good thing for me or not. Probably clear all these guys out. Yikes. Health got a little low, but still fine. There's still so many things, though. Why is there just so many things? Oh, by the way, Deathweeper, how is the how is the audio? Like, is it too loud, too quiet? Do I need to up it, lower it? I should probably just focus on the boss instead of fighting every single one of these. It's just I should probably, you know, do an even mix though, honestly, because I don't want to get overwhelmed by a lot of the smaller ones. But at the same time, I do need to prioritize fighting the boss, or else they're going to spawn endlessly. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm just gonna, yeah, charge the portal. And while this is charging, I guess this will be a good time to get more items potentially for the next stage. I have the... Oh, that's such a good item. What is it that I have? Oh, I'll have to check after beating these. What? Will of the Wisp? Detonate enemies on kill? Okay, yeah. What's Guillotine do? Instantly kill low health elite monsters? Okay. What is that one? Activating your equipment gives you a burst of attacks. Oh, great. That's a good one. If I had equipment. But also, it's also not even really that great even with equipment. But that's just how a lot of the items are gonna be. That one's alright, I guess. Sure, I'll take it seeing as it's there, but... Oh, that one's nice, another magazine, nice. I'll take that, because now I can use my right click 3 times. I'm gonna stun him, and just, boom, hit him. Didn't fire? No. Deal bonus damage to nearby enemies. You can clip it so I can see. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pause in it. Oh, I got a blue portal though, so that's nice. Alright, let me check real quick here. I'm gonna put in both earbuds so it's more accurate. I should probably, you know, do an even mix though, honestly, because I don't want to get overwhelmed by a lot of the smaller ones. True. Facts. But at the same time, I do need to prioritize fighting the boss, or else they're going to spawn endlessly. I did do that. Yeah, there we go. Now, alright, yeah. Alright, thank you. I think I should probably up the game volume a bit. Just a bit. Seems like that would be the play. Alright, where is audio? Maybe like the 30 on here, and then like 25 for these, or just go to 30, I guess, for all. How much of a difference does that make? That makes a decent difference. Alright, I think that should be good. Blue portal in the first room, though. That's really good, I feel. I feel like that's a really good one. Because that lets us go to the shop, which, I can't really buy anything, I don't think. Like, I could use my lunar coins, but I really don't know what the stuff in the shop do. So I'm not sure if I should. But also, I rarely play Risk of Rain anymore. So I probably should just say, eh, fuck it, let's spend all my lunar coins. And I could see what these do. If I sacrifice items, I can get these, right? Why does it no work? Why can't I do this? Why? Oh, this is actually good. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I gave up a backup magazine and all that, but I think getting the lifesteal on that is pretty good. And then yeah, sure, I'll test my luck with some of these. Why not? I don't know what they do though. Beetles look weak. Why would I take a bug? Necklace. That's where it's at. Seems to do nothing, but I don't like the butt. No. What is it? What did it do though? Alright, we're taking this as well. Get vision of hearsay. Replace your primary skill with hungering gaze. Oh. Oh no. I might just be ruining this entire run, but oh well. Gambling. Transcendence. Convert all your health into shield. Increase your maximum. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible. I should stop. What's this one do? Using a shrine summons enemies nearby. That's just bad. There's no good to it. And what's the butt on the other one? Can I get rid of them? Can I trade them for the legend? No, that just got rid of all my 5 things, including the lifesteal. Fire haunting skulls when healed. Oh, great. I can't use it though because I now have all shield. This run is completely ruined. All right, well, we got lifesteal now though, and now we can at least go down over here, and I think it gives a legendary after beating whatever's down here. If not, it just gives a bunch of items. A bit, but then you put it at 100. Yeah, I think it's a bit loud, you know, or a bit too quiet. Let's up it, just a bit, you know. Risk of Rain 2 world record 109 ended from the crash. Yeah, we don't need to look. I didn't see it, therefore it never happened. That's how world records work. And I briefly googled it for like 5 minutes. Alright. Without healing, reaching complete... I got an achievement? Oh. Alright. Alright, let's start this up then. Oh yeah, I have a new attack. That's not great. Oh wait, does it have auto lock on? I'm not sure if this attack is good or not. I'm not sure if it was worth. Delayed heal after taking damage. Does that work with shield? I don't even know if that works with shield. That's the worst part. I got the video. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I haven't clicked the link yet, so I can still get the world record, you see. Oh, so it auto locks onto them and has like a delayed attack? Is that how that is? Again, I can't even tell if that's really good or just sucks. Yeah, no, I honestly, I think I just like my bullets. Click it. I'm going to force you to click it. I didn't see it. I did not see this world record run, supposedly. Therefore, it never happened. Oh, I need to start moving out to where the other thing is. Where's the other thing? All the way over there? Really? Oh, it's so far away. They're just trying to kill me. I don't have any, like, movement items to get there. That works. I'll take it. The upwards roll, why not? I'm not gonna die before getting there, right? No, okay, alright, I'm good. We barely good, but I'm good. How do I heal? What the? How did I heal? Is that actually like, was that actually a good thing? Does shield heal me like that? Why is this charging up? But like no monsters are coming. Oh, there they are. Hi, how you doing? Go away. I keep forgetting I have to wait for my regular attacks cooldown, and it's not the same one I'm used to. Honestly, I think out of all the items I got from the shop, I think the only one I would have taken is probably the shield thing. Because I can't heal from like actual healing, but after a few seconds of, you know, not fighting or something, it just says, alright, all your health is back now, or shield or something. Ooh, item, meat. Gain 25 max. Hey, I'll take that, because that works with my thing. Oh, there's another thing. What's that? Deal bonus damage nearby? Okay, where? Over there, got it. Gotta go fast with this. There we go. It's technically a walkthrough to the world record. I'll give it a glance.
Whether you're working
on... he's got an ad. I hate ads. Unless if they're on my videos. In which case, they're great. The strategy... Oh, the first few stages. Why I had negative money... Well, oh, he just got a full-on thing with all these types of things. He went to fight the boss after 1,673 hours after getting past level 1,000. Oh, he cheated. That's the only... You know, he cheated. That's not proof. No, not valid, honestly. He cheated. I didn't really watch the video to see if he cheated. He just did, okay? I need to get my clickbait. That isn't actually clickbait because I didn't know at the time. And even though I do know, he cheated. So it's a difference. Lesser Wisp has been released from the cell. I mean, if you say so, game. Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like that guy. Those imp guys, I don't like them. This is kind of like a really iffy auto lock. Like, it's not really that great of an auto lock in my opinion. Oh. Stop. Rapidly heal outside of danger. I don't even know if that heals shield though. So that could just be complete garbage. Nice, got the lineup on that. Is that all of them? No. Now it is. Ooh. Soldier syringe, alright. And there's another one. This place is pretty much just good for items. That's why it was a pretty good one to get after the first room and all that, in my opinion. Especially because I believe the last one gives me just like a legendary item as well and all that, which is good. The only problem being I messed it up with a lot of the shop items, like my attack being replaced and all that. Hi, YouTube. The chat's not even on screen. But yeah, sure, I agree. Hi, YouTube. How's it going? Subscribe. Oh, equipment. Gain temporary flight. I don't think that's really that great. I would have preferred a lot of the other equipment they can give me, like missiles. Homing missiles are pretty cool. I mean, I don't care about temporary flight. I do wish I could, oh, gasoline? I wish I could, you know, use my regular attack constantly instead of having this delayed timer on it. Oh, done it. Oh, what's that? What's that? Leech? Heal a percentage? I don't even know if that works, though. I think there's one way to test if this healing thing works. I don't think it works. But I do need to get up there. So, I know I was knocking the flight right there for a bit, but I do need to get up here before dying. And I think this is honestly the only way. So, you know what? I'll take it right there. Click the like button, like Dayton, and if you don't, you will be as dumb as Dayton. Fuck you. But I agree. Click the like button. Alright. Jellyfish? Oh, no, I remember these guys. These guys are, bombers of a certain variety that will not get videos demonetized and taken off YouTube. Can't specifically say what. Oh, I gotta survive like 11 seconds or something, don't I? I just gotta survive a bit outside of here, enough to get my flight back. Thank you. Never mind, I'll take the flight. I like the flight. Get off, get off. I need to be in here to charge up this ability. Ah! I need healing, please. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. Oh, teddy bear. Grab the teddy bear. I am dead. I am so dead. I got naturopath though or something. Item unlocked. This item will now randomly appear in runs. What'd I do for that again? I don't even remember. It just kind of appeared 2 days later. Yeah. Alright, let's load back in. I think if I don't gamble with the lunar coin shop and then get like my attack replaced, I might be able to do better. Go to stage 3 without any healing items. That's what I did? Oh, alright, that's good to know, thank you. And judging by that statement alone on how you knew that, I'm just assuming you know a lot about this game. I think, yeah, same strategy again. I'm gonna locate the portal. I located the portal. That was not that hard. Wow, that was easier than a lot of rooms. And then maybe I'm gonna hang around a bit, beating some enemies before straight up fighting the boss. This is what a smart man would probably do. But I'm just gonna, you know, we gotta get some levels up here. We gotta go higher. It's just 2 beetles. Like, they're bugs. What are they gonna do? That's a lot more bugs. Regret. Oh, but we got an item. Now we can chance on kill to drop money, which is useless. I shouldn't have picked that up. I didn't know it would be that. Oh, this is going so well. I made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgments, and now I don't know what to do. But it glitches when you go into the blue realm. So, like, you get it instantly when you go in there, basically. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I should probably stop trying to read chat for a bit. And, you know, not die, maybe. That would probably be smart. When did you get there? I'm just gonna have to resort. You know what I can do? I can resort to the hit and run tactics. That did not go well. I didn't have my stun thing on off cooldown. Get rid of him because lasers are annoying. There is a huge army of them. Oh, there's more. Oh, I'm burning. I'm gonna burn to death. Oh, never mind. I got shot. This is not going well. Maybe I should have grabbed some items at least. Maybe even one. Let's do it again. The subscribe button is red like Dayton's chair, then click it and turn it gray like Dayton's life. I don't even know if that made any sense or like what that means by like gray like my life, but for some reason I feel insulted. I don't know why. It's just healing. That's just healing thing. Like you could have said like my shirt or something or like anything. Why do I feel insulted over that? I don't even understand. I'm just thinking I should just stop thinking about it because like I'm trying to think like what do you mean gray like my life, but like you don't. That just grabbing items. Why do I feel like I want to use this? Why do I want to offer my blood to the shrine? I can't buy anything, right? You know what? I can buy some drones every now and then. If I can get like a healing drone, that could be helpful. The problem is I haven't found a single healing drone or like drone in general. Oh, you know what? Well, fighting these guys and trying to see if I can get some items, I should continue to look for the teleporter because it's not in the same location over here. Because yeah, we don't need to mention why. I do like how many wisps are spawning though. I think that's what they're called. That might not be what they're called, but like the fire dudes, right? Because they're easy to kill and they spawn in groups. And seeing as I have enemies drop items on, then that they could be helpful. But so far they haven't dropped a single thing. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, seeing as I'm killing a lot of enemies, I'm just getting so much money as it is that I don't even really need to offer my blood for money. There we go, first item. Speaking of blood. You know what, I'll take that though. That's after a bit, that's just 100 extra health. That's just really good. Blood for the blood gods. Oh, they're still following? Yeah, but they're far away. Where's the shrine? That lower shrine teleporter. Where's the teleporter? That's the biggest obstacle in a lot of the maps, especially when you get such like good gear to where like a lot of the enemies aren't doing much for you. Like the hardest part is just finding the teleporter. And his music was electric. I think I like that item. That's a really good one. Yeah, because now when I'm hitting some enemies, it hits the other. Especially when there's a big group like that. Then I can just hit one in the group and all in the group get hit. You know what? Having this many monsters on as well, right, with double the enemies, is actually really good for my blood infusion thing. Because now I'm getting it filled up pretty quickly. Oh, and the crowbar. Let's go. Deal bonus above 90% health. Alright, so the first hit will do more. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll take that. I seem to have come to where I started. I... Do you get it, Gray, like Dayton play? I don't, but I think it's funny that Dayton got offended. It's easy to offend Dayton. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's mostly just, you know, kind of, I guess, shits and giggles of it, I guess, is the term or something. But yes, I did for some reason feel slightly offended, and I don't know why. Where's the teleporter? I'm just literally circling the same few areas. Oh, you know what? That door's open. That door, I feel like sometimes that door is just not open. And then sometimes it is. So therefore, seeing as it is open... Teleporter. That's not a teleporter. Where's teleporter? Teleporter! There we go. That's why it's open. Wood chicks where? Huh? Oh, jellyfish. There's 2 of these, right? Okay, there are 2 of them. I'm just going to... I was gonna say ignore the second one, but he doesn't ignore me. Oh, there's probably gonna be so many, like, enemies spawning in as well. And this is a very cramped area. This is not ideal. This is not good. But I did get some upgrades. I got a bit of upgrade. What was that? That hurt. Why do these guys hurt so much? I just need to just stand over here, kind of clearing a path. Oh. For all... yeah, I just need to clear a path and try and get there properly. It helps that I have the ukulele. Oh, nice. What is it? Cube? Black hole. Go. Draw them in. Does that do damage, or does it just draw them in? Either way, it puts them in one area to just shoot. Alright. Now I've cleared a bit. I should make mad dash for, the enemies. Where you going? Where you running? Dead now. Where's the second one? What? Wait. Where did the second... He ran too! Oh. Oh, you camping bitch! I don't like that. What is that? Oh, health medkit. I'll take that. That's a good one. That's good. I think what I should do is anytime my skills get off their cooldown, I should shoot them at him. Just to get that good damage on him. And then in the meantime, focus on all these guys so that they're not overwhelming me. There's so much things shooting me, and I'm getting hit by so much. Just shoot the skills, shoot the skills, shoot the skills. Put a cube out there, put a black hole out there. I don't know, shoot. Boom, everything's dead. Alright, nice, nice. We've successfully beaten the first level. Ah, this is gonna be a long fucking day. Oh, but I got steroids! Now I'm just confused. I can literally tell you everything about this game for right now, because the DLC is gonna come out soon. It just draws them. Ah, okay. That could be helpful though, with the, you know, just being able to get them all in one place for shooting, especially with my, right-click, thing. Oh, I'm good. The jellyfish balls are firing at you. Yeah, everything was doing that. So what's in the DLC? Because I actually didn't know that the DLC was coming out soon. I used to play this game so long ago with my friends. And then I forget why, but I think it just might be because we got tired of it after a while, just kind of doing the runs consistently or constantly, that we just stopped. But for some reason I thought about it again, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this was fun. You know, I'll do that. I didn't even hear about a DLC. The DLC is a complete alteration to the Void Realm, the place where the jellyfish that die when exploding. Oh, really? That place is getting altered? Oh. Do we have information on what is getting altered to it? Or is it just kind of like they teased that it was getting altered, but that was it so far? Because if they're adding on an entire DLC for it, that means it's not just going to be any minor type of change thing, like if they were to just add an update or something as well. So that could be really cool. Where teleporter. I don't know how long I should be stopping on each enemy to shoot them and kill them. Because, I mean, you know, on the off chance I get, you know, items and all that. But at the same time, I do want to probably find the teleporter. Okay. Move fast out of combat. Oh, actually, you know, that's pretty nice, actually. Because, you know, I'm just going to find the teleporter and then start killing things after I find the teleporter. Like, if I feel like I need to fight a few more things to get a few more items, I'll do that around the teleporter before activating it. But knowing me and how impatient I get, I'm just going to be like, oh, teleporter, I found it. Now time to start it. And then I'm going to get my cheeks clapped. And the next is, survives the void. The realm is gonna still hurt you, but it's gonna be a complete rework of the map, rework of how the void works, and they add items called void items. So are those different from the items you get from the lunar coins then? I'm assuming the lunar coin items are called like what, lunar items or something? I don't know, I just feel like that would make sense. I want to find a new equipment. Yes? Okay, alright. Because honestly, I don't think a black hole is as good as it, like, sounds, right? Like, you think black hole and you're like, oh shit, that's powerful. You don't think, like, this thing, it's not a black hole. It's like, you know, my fucking vacuum cleaner where it's like, alright, hey, come here. Let me pull you over here real quick. And then you just get them all in the one area and it doesn't do any damage. That sounds terrible when you have other things in this, like, you know, saw blade that you can throw for boomerangs, and then, like, you know, the homing missiles, which just, you know, say, alright, everything on the screen dies now. For a while though, I did think that the black hole actually did damage though. Because it sounds like it would. Black hole. What is that? What does that do? Does that just open up shop? Oh. Do I want to try and get up there? I don't even think I can with the items I have. Rechargeable shield. Alright, that's pretty nice. I'm just going to clear out these real quick, and then I'm going to try just the portal right now. Why? There's a group of them coming. I don't need all of these when I'm fighting. Lunar items are blue items, and then normal items such as red, white, orange, green. Okay. That just opens up shop. Alright. You know, that could be good. Because then I can get the run back on the one area, the void. Because I feel like the void is just a good place for items. Because killing the enemies in there can still drop the items, as well as the guaranteed after each one. And then I believe, I'm not sure if this is entirely accurate based off memory, but I believe the very last one gives a legendary item. Which could always be great. Because, I mean, legendary, you know? The only problem is how to get there. Yes? Okay, alright. So then, yeah, that would be good to do. Also, pride stake, so that I can say I didn't... I got it on the run back, you know? So please die. Alright, how would I even go about getting up there? Because I don't have any of the extra... I don't have any extra jumps or anything. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, no, there's no getting up there. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna just sit here farming until we get an extra jump. I don't have the patience for that, though, so let's go fight the boss. Climb the sidewall? Can I do that? Way up here? Oh, what's that? Is that flight? Flight? No, that's not flight. You fucking serious right now? Why? Sure, this one's better. Why not? There is. It's called being a goat and jumping up the wall. Yeah, I mean, how hard can it be? Oh, wait, hang on. I see a little bit of a pathway up here, actually. Oh. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be, actually. I was doing that how hard can it be thing just because I thought I was going to struggle with it for a while and then just not do it at all because it was going to be too hard, but that they have like a little pathway thing here. I just fell on them and they died. What happened? I have some decent items now though. I feel like for where I'm at, I have some pretty nice items, especially the ukulele. That one's a good one. Having the ukulele is really good, I feel. Especially for, like, you know, these bosses where there's so much enemies. Or so many enemies. Well, even just in general, there's so many enemies. Never mind, never mind. I'm so sorry. What? Okay, what happened? Alright, I see this. Warhorn and key. Alright, sure. Now we got a Warhorn and a key. I don't know how many items, like, how many rusted, boxes spawn in this to make use of this key. Stun. Why does he not get stunned from that? Does my thing not stun bosses for a bit? My R? The black hole item is useful to make the enemies close so you can do an area effect attack. Yeah, I guess. I just feel like there's so many better items. Oh! Boost health and regeneration! Nice, that's a good one. We got a good boss drop item, nice. I like the lifesteal one. The Grandpa's Ashes is what I called it. But I think it's like the urn thing. And that hence why I called it Grandpa's Ashes. Which now that I think about it is more fucked up than I think I thought of at the time. It's not gonna stop me though. You have razor wire. Whenever you get hit, you retaliate in damage. That's why okay, I see. That's why I killed him upon breaking my ankles. Nice, nice. I got a pretty nice setup now though. Like even after face tanking the boss's lasers, it didn't do too much damage in the end. So now I've got the good setup. Reduce incoming damage while sprinting. That seems like it could be nice and all, except for, like, you know, usually when I'm taking damage it's while I'm fighting, and when I shoot my gun, I can't sprint at the same time. It says, alright, you're not allowed to run and gun. This isn't a run and gun. I can enter the blue portal again. Oh, that just take me back. 8-ball. Now, have I learned my lesson since last time? Yes! What do they do, though? But now my curiosity is all like, hey, but what does this flask do, though? Or, hey, I know what this does, but I don't remember which one. Or like, hey, what does this spine do? Or what does that alien flower do? Have I learned my lesson from last time? Yes! But... oh, you know what? Ender? What does the flask do? I could just be completely getting scammed here, but you seem to know the game. Therefore, that advantage. Oh, legendary. What does it do? A plant? You tell me this plant is legendary? Although if I do this, there's a good chance it gets rid of my like ukulele, as well as probably the blood infusion thing I did. So I'm not gonna do that. That's bad. Oh, which one's that? Din's Fire? Raja's whatever band or whatever? Asking chat so you don't get scammed? Yeah, essentially. Although there's no guarantees because chat could also scam me. You never know. Gives you like 500% on all stats when you activate it. But once it deactivates or the effect wears off, it has a 20% chance to give you minus 5% on all stats and it stacks. Oh, permanently? Oh. Oh, so it's one of the Q things. That seems really good for the short term. But long term, that seems bad. Alright, what's the spine do? What's the spine do? Oh, they give me 2 of these? They must be telling me it's good. They must be like, hey, you got 2 of these spines. Here you go. Do I want to do no? Because there's still a good chance I would get rid of ukulele, and that's like my best one. Because if I use 5 on the one thing, it would be. Oh no, because out of the 3 items here, it would be 3 of just the common ones. So I could. Especially because I could hope it gets rid of Rusted Key. Spine Jump's a random AoE of buff that buffs all characters. You end enemies? Oh. No, Death Weeper. No, please, no. What does a flower do? Do I remember what Spine did? Oh, didn't Spine tell me something like, hey, it seems to do nothing, but... And then I never figured out what the but was. So if I get... Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Rusted Key got rid of. Nice. Alright. And I got Kajaro's Ban. High damage hits also blast enemies with the Runic Flame Tornado. Recharges over time. I like that one. I think that one's a good one, I think. From my memory. Oh yeah, I have the snail thing, right? Is that what that... No, that's the shroom, the mushrooms. Do I even have the snail? No, I don't. Okay. Flower gives you a massive dick. Oh, well, now we gotta get it. True, doubles the strength, but it's applied to over time. Well, that actually just seems like a good one. There's sound... I question a lot of these because a lot of these are like, hey, oh, doubling the strength of healing. Yeah, but oh, but healing is over time? That is? Or does it like get better over time, like for doubling the strength of healing, or gives me that healing over time on top of what I already get? Because a lot of these lunar items, I'm like, hey, wait a minute though, because it's all like, hey, we're gonna give you some good stuff. We're also going to give it to your enemies. Or, hey, we're going to give you some buffs. And then after, you're going to get a permanent debuff once the buffs wear off. It, like, ticks up healing instead of chunk healing. And it does double the strength, though. So that seems like it might be better. I'm not sure if that would be worth it or not, though. Because thinking about it, people hate that. Oh, that's all I need to hear. I was thinking about it because I'm like, hey, chunk healing, getting a bunch of healing at once is pretty good. But even if it's, you know, slowly spread out throughout a while, it could, you know, also still be good, seeing as the effect is doubled, right? But also a downside would be if I have so much healing to where it wouldn't even matter, and it actually like hinders me because of having to go over time. So that might be why people hate it. Anyways, time to get the run back. I'm gonna beat it this time, I hope. And okay, I really hope I don't just die on the way to one of the safe zones. Like I don't just, you know, straight up die from the tick damage over here. I should probably look at where the next one is. Where's the next? Oh, great. Okay, I can't see. So that means it must be like over there or something. I'm only taking 1 damage now instead of 2. You have to start that one. I've played this game before, I swear. Aw, the imps. I don't like the imps. I remember when I used to play, I had this one really good run where I was like so strong that I could just stand still. They would hit me, do like nothing to me, and then they would just die because of all of the stacks of items I have. And then like the imp guys or something, they use like some black hole witchcraft or something and then just one-shot me, and I was like, huh? I'm not sure if it was the imps or not. I think it was the imps. These guys aren't even really imps, are they? I'm just calling them imps. I don't know why. I swear, guys, this guy knows how to play the game. Dayton, you're getting old. You're forgetting the past. I'm not old, I swear. I'm only in my mid-50s. Oh, gasoline. No, but honestly, despite being only like 18, I do feel like I'm getting older. Like now that I'm like having to not, you know, like now that I'm having to get a job and all that, you know, do actual life stuff, I'm like, oh god, I'm so old. Because now I have responsibilities, therefore old. Dayton, you're in a coma. Please wake up. Your family needs you. You even have gray hair. You're 18. God, why you gotta say it with like a question? I can't tell if you're thinking maybe like I'm younger than I am or like older, I'm assuming. Dude, now I feel how the turns have how the tables have turned. I'm 22. Yeah, I mean once you get to that adult range, it's all just the same. 22, 18, close enough. Like, it gets to a point where you can no longer, like, try and accurately guess a lot of ages, I guess. There we go. I am 13. Alright, well, you know, I doubt it. But at least you're still within Twitch's terms of service. Where? You're still legal. Why do I hear squeaky noises? That was directed towards Dayton, but I figured. That is what I assumed. I did not assume it was towards the other one. Twitch, please don't castrate me. Why do I hear the rubber chicken going off constantly? The teddy bear? I've had a teddy bear in my life once or twice, and that is not what it sounds like. That's like one of them squeaky chickens that go "Grr," or what. I'm not gonna try and do the sound, but you know the one squeaky chicken. Oh, okay. Oh, that's poison. All right, I see. Oh, I actually have my gun at this point now. Like, I can actually constantly attack instead of having to, you know, wait a bit after shooting 10. Oh. You know, I probably should. Yeah, I should probably just do this. If I just stand still, right? I just get free healing. Oh, yeah, I just get free healing. I should use that more often. Oh, you bitch. Oh, but they died because I took damage. Where do I need to go? I'm in 8th grade. How was high school? I'm not in high school anymore. I actually graduated this past year. I will say, though, in my opinion, I feel like as you go up in grades, and like, you know, from elementary school to middle school to high school, it gets easier. Because elementary school, it was based off, hey, yo, I know I just got your homework assignment that you spent like a while on. You really racked your brain around it, right? But you did get a lot of these wrong. You fucking failure. 0. Right? Whereas middle school, high school, they, like for mine at least anyways, they did it credit, no credit based. To where they're like, oh, you did it? Oh yeah, sure, hey, 100%. I'm not gonna grade it. I don't feel like grading it. That, you know, why would I take the time to grade the thing you did? And so it even got to the point where, you know, if you didn't have enough time to do like your homework or something, right? Then you could even just, you know, scribble on a bunch of like things. I did this for my math class especially, where it's like I didn't have enough time to do it, so I would just write down a bunch of equations and math numbers and shit to make it look like I was doing it incorrect, when I was just bullshitting all of it, didn't know what I was doing, and I got 100% on all of those. I mean, the tests are what, you know, where the real things were at, I guess, for like a lot of the grade, but it still was nice, you know, just the credit, no credit for that. As well as just, you know, later on, you know, the teachers getting more lax with everything, like not caring so much about a lot of things, right? Like, a lot of my classes in high school, like, once you finish your work, the teacher is just, like, openly letting everyone go on their phones and all that. I remember my last, like, throughout most of high school, what me and my friend did was I would bring my Nintendo Switch to school, like a fucking degenerate, and after we finished our assignment for the day, we would both just prop up like a stand and just play Smash, the entire time, as well as during lunch. Were we fucking degenerate? Yes, of course. But was it fun though? Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't change it if I could go back. I'm 22 years old and I have looks through my book, 4 dicks and big number bitches. I honestly, I don't even know if that would would be impressive though, like just 4 dicks. Like out of all the lie books things you could go through, I don't even, like, if someone went up to me and said they had 4 dicks, right, and they were genuine, like, serious, right, even showed proof, I would just be like, oh, okay, like, I don't think I would be impressed. Pissing 4 different ways. Oh, nice. Alright, I got lifesteal finally. That's a good one. I like the leeching seed. I'm not sure how good it is. Like, you know, in a broad term, because like I'm not like super, I wasn't super into the community at the time when I played this with my friends. It was more so just the 4 of us would just play a lot of runs together and, you know, make our own assumptions. So I'm not sure, like, you know, how the community for Risk of Rain would see a lot of these items that I think are good. For all I know, I'm gonna be like, oh, I really want this item. I think this item's cracked. Really good. And then the entire Risk of Rain community is like, yo, bro, that's like dog shit. That's F tier right there. And then I cry myself to sleep at night because someone told me that an item in a game I thought was good wasn't. I think if I remember, the item that I like the most is probably the Aegis. Because I think with that was like the one that let me get so much like health up constantly. Like combined with a lot of healing items like the deer antlers and all those, I would just have so much health. Like way more than just my limit. So I'm not sure if the Aegis is actually good or not. Even if I'm told it's not, I wouldn't care because I think that's my favorite item out of all of them. Oh, critical strikes increase attack speed. Stacks 3 times. Oh, jump! I got another jump finally. Nice, I like that. That took a while to get. But having an extra jump is nice. Oh, whoa. Aegis? Yeah, Aegis. Now, don't do this to me. That's an item, I swear. I swear that's the name of the item. I know that one. Oof, I got an ad. Yeah. I'll take your 2 cents gladly. Probably not even a cent, honestly. Alright. Now you're getting me questioning myself on if that's the name of the item or not. I could have sworn that's the name of the item. It's Aegis, right? That is an item. I do so much more damage now compared to the last run. Like, this run is going so much better. Aegis is an item? Okay, good. I thought I was tripping for a second there, because I'm like, I could have sworn that's the name of that one, and then you did the Aegis question mark, and I was like, oh, please tell me, like, that's an item, right? Yeah, but based on how good I'm doing, I think this is probably gonna be the run I do. Like, I'm gonna, if I fail this run super, like, soon, I guess, then, of course, I'll give it another go, right? Do another attempt at it. But so far, it seems like I'm well set up to be doing well this run. Like, unless if something really unfortunate happens and unexpected, this is the run I can do. I'm a little behind in my class, so I'm trying to catch up. Yeah. Proceeds to watch random schmuck on Twitch. What classes you take? Oh yeah, I have an extra jump. I should be utilizing that for dodging. When Dayton asks Ender a question about Risk of Rain 2, he secretly looks in Google. Honestly, even if he did, I would have no way of knowing. But based on like the level of his knowledge and how quick he's been on like the answers, even if he's super speedy with Google, like just the type of way he says everything, right? I know that he understands. Especially when I mentioned that achievement I got. And he immediately was like, oh, that's the one for doing this arbitrary thing that I don't know why I should know this. That's the moment where I was like, oh, this guy knows. Shh, I am bored already and I'm trying to stay focused. Alright, you focus, man. You focus. You got this. Don't let me distract you. Don't let me distract you. Don't let the guy screaming into his microphone right now like a lunatic distract you. No, I don't see any reason why this would be distracting at all. Oh, is that calculus? Hey, stay focused, man. This shouldn't distract you. Why is there a field over there? Oh! That startled me a bit. There we go. Now, speaking of calculus, I guess I'm gonna go into my rant. I guess I'm gonna go into a rant about how I feel like, I guess just to waste time. I guess, well, because I'm just holding forward with, well, holding mouse 1 against everything. I feel like schools should give more of an option on what classes you take instead of, like, you know, forcing you to take, like, you know, all your standard ones, like, you know, calculus, geometry, you know, your history and all that, right? Because a lot of them, depending on what you want to do with your future, are completely fucking useless. Because a lot of those, like, classes are very specific to only certain jobs, right? Where most of the people in the class, if any at all, won't even really use them later in life, I feel. So I feel like it would be better to have them more, more selective with all your classes. Well, I mean, like, 12th grade for high school, you know, my senior year of high school, they're still having me take an English class. I speak English. I can speak English. I can have a conversation with people. 2 extra charges of your utility skill. Oh, now I get 3 dashes? Oh, okay, alright, I'll take that. That's pretty nice. There's a lot of better items that I would have preferred. But I'll take that. What is that red item? Is that a legendary? Yo, there's a legendary just chill. What the fuck? Give me the one I want. Why can't I just get the legendaries I want? Why are you giving me this twice in a row? I don't need 5 dashes. That's unnecessary. By the way, I'm only taking 1 class just to get my certification. It's a med tech school to become a pharmacist tech. Ah, okay, yeah. Pharmacists, those jobs pay good money as well. Like, a lot of those pharmacy jobs, damn, they make bank. I even found out, right, when job searching, right, and all that, therapists, they make so much more than I thought they did. I mean, it makes sense, kind of, because they have to have a fancy piece of paper saying, hey, I can do this, right? And they actually have to know what they're talking about. But, like, for a job where you just go in, you know, and kind of just talk about with people, right? It makes a lot more than I would have expected. I mean, there's so much, like, manual labor, like, hard jobs that, you know, pay barely anything, right? And then you got some of them upper jobs like that pay way more than I would have thought. Ender got 22 years old, 8 more years until Ender becomes a boomer. Still goes to school trying to focus while watching a retired pixel. God, man. Why is it always go? Why we always gotta mention the Pixelmon days? And what the fuck you mean? Are you telling me 30 is like boomer territory, Deathweaver? Do you even know what a boomer is? Isn't boomer just referring to an age group? Like a specific group from a certain time, like the baby boom? Hence the name? But yeah, I agree. What a fucking boomer, am I right? I should probably find the teleporter. Like, I got all the items I need, including being able to use 2 of these, cubes. Not black holes. That's not a black hole. When I think of black hole, I don't think of this. And then 5 dashes. Man, I can count all 5 dashes. If I get one more, then I can follow it up with a rock. That's a very in-depth joke that only a certain few people will get. Where is this like an underneath one, or is it like over there? This one's being a pain. Oh my god, I found something! That was a lot of murder at once, damn. I actually found a drone! Incinerator drone? Oh, hell yeah, go incinerate. I think that's my first drone I found all day. I haven't even been picking up the money like that because it's been useless. Without anything to buy. Yeah, so the teleporter doesn't seem to be over here. Is it maybe like... It's not over here. Is it behind here? Was it like where I started? I think I started around here. No. I don't know where else it would have been. Up here? No. Donate? Oh, I can go to... I can do the... I just got out of the void. Let's go back in. Oh, there's that. I hear a lot of noises going over there. Oh, I can... This just gives me an item, right? Oh, I can't... Oh, no, that might be another one of the donate things to go to the shop. Oh, okay, I thought my incinerator drone died, but it didn't. That was just a squid turd. Oh. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, go away. More shrooms, I'll take it. Where is the thing, though? Is it gonna be like around one of the circled things? Why? Why, Deathweeper? Just all of a sudden, at random, a retired Pixelmon player, all caps. And I wouldn't even really call it retired. Like, okay, no, I would, but also no, like... Now I'm thinking about, would I be considered a retired player for it? Because, yeah, I played it at one point, and that's like what my channel focused on at the time, right, for a while. But... I don't know, it's like, you know, if you have a channel that, you know, did a bunch of videos on one game, right, and then started playing other games instead, I wouldn't really call him a retired player for the... you know, whatever, yeah, sure, I'm a retired Pixelmon player. We'll go with that. Although, to be fair, I will say, I did stop Pixelmon way sooner than people actually think, right? I didn't actually do it as often back then. It was more so that was just the most popular videos I've done. Were the ones on Pixelmon, which is why I was known as that one Pixelmon guy. But where the fuck is this teleporter? Motherfucker, literally called Wednesday for a prescription. For a prescription I have, and they have not refilled it. So I called back and they said I never called about it, so I had to go through the whole thing. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Damn. That's just terrible, like, you know, reception type job thing. Like, they probably just, like, accepted, like, you call them out, let them know, and they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, we'll write that down, and then just forgot to write it down completely. Where the fuck is this teleporter? I've scout. Are you serious? How'd I miss this? What? It was here the entire time? What are you? I've never seen that before. Grow tender? No. Go what? I've actually never seen this boss before. Usually in this area, for me, it's just either like that giant imp thing, or like the big clay doll looking thing. I've never seen that before. It died quickly because of my equipment right now is kind of cracked, not gonna lie. But what was that? Why doesn't it work? What? Oh, stream elements command? What does that take it? I have a profile on here? Oh. I didn't even know. I didn't know they gave a whole profile for it. I think you just, accountage? Honestly, I don't even know what that does or what it's supposed to do, so I can't help with that. It was automated voice call too, like a bot did the whole and that still messed it up. That's even worse. Like if they have like an automated like voice messaging thing that doesn't do like its one program purpose. Honestly, I think I should just keep going around and, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do the same thing each time I go to the portal. Oh, I can go to the shop in the void after. That's nice, at least. That's a good thing. My incinerator drones are putting in work, by the way. They are getting me extra items over here without me even having to do anything. And they're at full health. These guys, like, none of the enemies have even touched the drones. Either that or I've just healed them somehow. Or, like, they have healing somehow. I don't know how exactly. But, like, they're just, yeah, using a flamethrower on all of them. And nothing's able to do anything to it. Oh, I heard the thing. Alright, let's go back to the shop. Let's go through the blue area again. That would, or the void again. Because then we can get a bunch of items as well as, you know, a guaranteed legendary. Which is always nice. That is not the way. That is the wrong way. I reloaded the page and I got an ad and it was in a bar with 3 ladies. Alright. What is that? I feel like I could. There's so many green items I have that I wouldn't really want to give up. But there's also some that I would be like, yeah, sure, I don't mind, right? Like the one that gives me an extra black hole, which I forget I even have. The stealth thing when taking damage, I don't plan on getting hit. The one little thing over here, probably. Chrono, slow enemies on it. Oh, that's not terrible. Activating your equipment gives you a burst of attack speed. Yeah, even that one, you know, because I don't actually ever activate the one I have. And this is a legendary. The problem is I don't know what it does, so I don't know if it's worth giving 5 items for. Time to do Dayton's favorite hobby, gambling. You're not wrong, but you are. Because I mean, yeah, I just realized my camera is not fully lined up. I want it to line up better. So move here. You're wrong, but you're not wrong, right? You see, it's not really gambling because there's a guaranteed outcome. Actually, you know what? It is gambling. It's not guaranteed what it takes. Oh my god, this makes it so much better. Now I have to do it. You're telling me it's gambling? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm not sure if that netted a loss or not. I think that was pretty decent for the things it took. It left me with a lot of the good things that I need, like the blood infusion was pretty good just for the health I had. The extra jump as well as the big jump on the first jump The ukulele is a good one, and it even left me with one of the movement speeds still, and only took one of them. I think that was a successful gamble. I think successful. Cater Gaming is not. Thank you so much, Cater. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? What does Alien Head do? Reduces cooldown for your skills. Oh, actually, hey, that's pretty good. I'll take that actually. That actually seems like it's pretty good. Why are my incinerator drones just dead? Or does it do that because they're not allowed in this area? I think it just might be because they're not allowed in this area, because I don't remember them dying. Oh my god, I found the infinite dash loop with this skill cooldown thing. I'm not supposed to be this far in, am I? Or am I? Oh, can I only do this once? How do I get back up? I think I'm only supposed to be able to do this once. I'll just roll up the cliff, it's fine. Oh, you can only do void once? Okay, yeah, then I can only do it once. Alright, I thought I could do it as many times as I wanted, as long as I got the shop. But it looks like that isn't the case. I mean, I did get a nice item from it, though. How do... Oh, you know what? I know how to get back up. Alright, moving on. Already back into the fray. How'd that not hit me? Did I have like a little bit of respawn cool or invincibility cooldown from that, or? I'm gonna say it right now. I've gotten so lucky this run already. I mean, you can chalk it up to like streamer luck or something. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna move this over real quick, the camera a bit over, so it lines up even more with the health bar and all that. There we go. Now it looks even better. That's my health. You die in the game, you die in real life. But I've gotten so... Oh, nice. I've gotten so lucky with the things I've got. Already getting, like, the void area to get the... to be able to buy stuff from the shop. As well as being able to, beat the one void area for all the items, including the legendary item. And now I'm getting this area, which is, like, you know... It's supposed to be a rare one, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. Because it was hard to get when I was, you know, when I used to play, right? And this has a secret boss in it, which if you beat also gives you a guaranteed legendary. So I got pretty lucky with that. What is it? Repair missile drone? Oh, missiles. Those sound cool. Anyways, the secret boss, for people who don't know, you go around here, break some babies, and then the mother will come out and be like, hey, why you do that? My children. Rude. And then you kill her too. Honestly, I think we're the bad guys in this game. Like, we're just going around invading alien planets, massacring everything in sight. I don't think we're the good guys. Oh, sauce! See, now that's much better than that little vacuum cleaner thing. Much cooler, too. I'm not sure if it actually is better, considering, you know, it's a quick thing. But it looks cooler. I mean, I'd rather throw saws visually than, you know, visually just... have them gather in one place. Donate to... We're going back to the shop, baby! And here's an egg. Let's break that real quick. I can pretty much just dash to all the places I want in here, right? Yeah, I have a good amount of movement items now. To where I can get, you know, just find the teleporter and get places easier. So that's good. Die to win or die to get lucky. How did this even... How did someone die over here? I haven't even been here yet. Did one of my drones just go on, like, an expedition on their own? Yeah, oh, yeah, there's some corpses over here. One of my drones decided to take it upon themselves to go on this mission. I'm just gonna start finding random items all over the map now because of these drones. Oh, eggs. There we go. Break more of those. I don't know how many eggs I need to break in total. Oh, there's 4. Still nothing. I think it's 6 in total, maybe? Oh. Well, that's another drone. Here, I'm gonna need some cash real quick. Good thing I massacre everything pretty easily, like a chain effect with all of these, like, random ones. Oh, I can repair it. Emergency drone? What is that? Healing? Does that heal other drones or something? Oh, that's a healing thing. Oh, now, nice. Now my drones can safely go on their little expeditions. And at random points, I'm just going... Nice. At random points, I'm just going to find a bunch, like, just a legendary item just chilling on the ground. And I'm like, oh, hey, that's a legendary item. Good job, drones. Flight. But I have saws. Why would I want flight? Like, look at that. Flight ain't got shit on that. Like, eventually, I'm gonna practically be able to do that with how many jumps and shit I got. And there's nothing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ender. I appreciate it. How you, Oh my, it just processed you were already here. It's because the last person to follow just hasn't really, like, we're one of the, like, silent chatter type things, which, you know, I'm not saying anything bad about those. I'm also one of the silent chatters myself. And then I just, but because I, you know, was asking them how they're doing, you know, and all that, I just defaulted to that for this as well. And I was like, oh my, wait a minute. The instant realization. UK, well, hey Killian, how's it going, man? Comedy, am I right, Killian? Oh, eggs! Murder! You hear distant whirring. Okay, I think I might need one more. And then I can beat the mom. Nothing, just watching and taking notes. Fair, fair. We still good for tomorrow, by the way? No one canceled or anything for that? Alright. Where's the last egg? This last one might just be a complete pain. You have to cancel sadly? Ah, damn, that sucks. We might be able to do Sunday. Depending on if you're able to. And then we can just switch it, you know, by a day. What is that emote? Darman video. Says, how are you? Instant regret. Ah, God. What was that whole, like, trend for, like, Darman, right? I haven't actually seen a Darman video. I just know that that was, like, talked about for, like a good, decent bit. There was a period of time where Darman videos or whatever were, like, a huge thing or something. And I don't think it was because anyone really watched it or anything, but more so just, I think either because it was, like, really bad or something, or bad acting or something, and cringy or something is what I heard. Not entirely sure. Oh. The mom has appeared. Time to murder. That's already one dead. I mean, yes, to be fair, I did spam all of my abilities, and, like, including both saws. But that still was very quick for it to die. Especially considering how it was last run, or the last two runs. Oh, he has a shield thing up right now. Oh, now he doesn't. There we go. Give me my legendary item. I see my drones did some work with this. A leaf? Do they know what legendary means? Luck is on my side? Yeah, no shit. I didn't need an item for that. Like, come on, come on. My luck is always great. I'm known for being lucky. So far this entire run, I've gotten, like really lucky this entire run so far. Like, way more than I should have. I don't need an item to tell me I'm lucky. Especially wasted my legendary slug. If anything, that's unlucky. I just realized there's 4 of these? Damn. Why are there 4? I mean, yes, I get it because I turned more enemies on. But I expected, like, 2. Like before. Oh, never mind. I can see why they needed 4. Honestly, they should have come with, like, more. Oh, I got a flap. Periodically release a healing Nova during the teleport event? Oh, you mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Oh. Oh, hey, that's the cube. Do I even need to be killing things? Back out. Do I even need to be killing things at this point? Like, my drones are pretty much doing a lot of it for me. Honestly, I could probably just sit over here and charge the teleporter. while grabbing all the benefits from my drones. So let's go in chat. I made some fried rice. Dayton reminds me of a 14-year-old in a 28-year-old body. It makes me uncomfy. My friend. I don't know whether, like, at first, you know, I was like, oh, thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it, kind of. I think maybe I'm going to take it as a compliment, but I'm not sure. But then the uncomfortable comes out, and I'm like, oh, it wasn't a compliment. But yeah. Hey, I'm just having fun, man. I'm just playing a video game. I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to enjoy the things in life. Like, we found a blue portal. We can enter the shop now. That is true. I know firsthand. Don't take him to any store. I'll tell the store stories in a bit, but yeah. Now that you mentioned that, Killian, yeah, that does put it in. Like, yeah, I see what you mean even more. 54 leaf clover is like the best item. Wait, actually, see for yourself, and then you. I can see what that link said. It literally sent me to a Darman video. Okay, it's kind of a compliment. Thanks. I'll take it. But anyways, it's not gonna be a compliment anymore. Oh, oh yeah, shit. I'm taking that. Actually, gamble. That took my lifesteal, and my and it also took my ukulele. I did like that ukulele. That wasn't that great of a trade for me. But anyway, so anytime me and my friends are all together and we go to a store, right, just to like look for something or something like that. The most recent one was when we were going to look for Pokemon cards, because I also wanted to do like a video on it, right? Just open up Pokemon cards, having fun, right? As well as, you know, it's just fun to do, gambling and all that, right? Anytime we go to a store, I wonder. I'm like the lost child in the grocery store to a point, because as soon as we enter, all my friends don't even really know where to go, and neither do I. So my feet just keep walking a direction, and I just start walking forward in certain directions, like kind of like that NPC type of walk, to a point where I'll just at random points halt, move to the side, and then continue walking, right? And so every time we enter into the store, like, you know, I think my one friend Ben is usually the one to say it. He's like, all right, time to babysit Dayton. Don't let him go too far or he'll get lost. And I remember one of the times I went down like to one end, because we were at the very back of the store at one end, and I just started going to the other end, right? And I'm just like looking for stuff, right? And I'm going there, right? And my other friends are starting to follow, and by the time they get to the end, I already looped around to the beginning, and I'm already coming from behind them. And I remember Killian, who's in chat, even looked back, and I just see him with the other two that were with us at the time, and he was looking at me, looking at them, looking back at me, and he was just questioning everything of, like, you know, the finger pointing things of how you were, and then how the fuck did you get behind us? I thought that was funny, but yeah, I see what you mean by I act like a 14-year-old in a 28-year-old's body. Get ocular HUD. Gain 100% crit strike. Oh no, saws are cooler. Why was I here? Oh, I wanted this thing. Drones, you guys gotta pick up the pace, do a bit better. Like, I'm trying to get some money for this. Oh, there's the enemies. You know what? I don't think losing the ukulele was the worst thing. Because although it was good, it was only a green item, so it's not that hard to get. And also, like, I'm still doing so well to the point where I could just stand still, tell my story about how I'm a dumbass, and then still continue to do perfectly fine, living, not even, like, being worried at all. Fine here. Alright, what is it? Do I trust it? It says, oh, that's actually the 57 leaf clover wiki. Oh, what does it actually do? Uh, is an unlockable rare item. Visually resembles 56. Okay. Adds 1 try per stack whenever an item tries to proc, increasing the chances to get a favorable outcome. This effect makes any items that have a chance to trigger more effective. These includes critical hits, so scoring them becomes easier. Oh! Item and chances not affected by 57 leaf clover. Chance to get a reward from a shrine of chance. The rarity of items drop from chests, and then tougher times chance to block items. Oh, that actually seems kind of good, actually. I was shitting on the leaf, but that leaf actually seems kind of good, because that means like even my things where it's like, you have a chance for higher chance on hit to make enemies bleed. The luck thing will increase that. So that actually seems kind of good. You literally look older than I do because of the beard, but you act younger than I do. Yeah. Honestly, for age and appearance-wise, a beard just it changes a lot. Like like without the beard, babyface, right? Complete child, like you don't even question it, right? You're like, oh, he's younger. They're younger. Slap a beard on there? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You have a nice day. Where is the? Oh, I need to do the teleporter in here. How do I not go to the Moon Man? I don't want to go to the Moon Man fight. How do I reload it? There it is. Like, how do I continue on to, like, level 6? Or stage 6, I guess, from here? Do I have to spin it? Shift? Aligns with the planet. So it's not aligned with the moon. Press the activate button on bronze. Okay, alright, so it is this then. Alright, then let's do this. Because I don't want to go to the moon. I'm so sorry. What? Saws, saw blades, guns, lasers, shoot. Grandparents? Why? What is this? Oh, it's dead. That's what it is. Why that die so quickly? I actually have some good stuff. I just need. Although later on, when I get into like the hardest level of difficulty, with as many enemies as there are and all that, and just later on, right? I'm probably gonna die. I'm not sure how like how fast I'll die, but definitely a death. What did I just get, by the way? I got Kajaro's band. Yeah, I got Kajaro's band. Oh, did one of the gambles I did in the shop get rid of that before? Probably. Oh, hey! Items! Oh, hey, a coin! Die. Those don't die to me as quickly as I think. I feel like my drones do more than I do at this point. Like, honestly, without my drones, I'm actually pretty weak, I would say. Wow, I just blocked that and continue healing. Wow, I can just take my hands off my keyboard and mouse, and my drones do everything for me as I'm doing this. Hey, little Dayton. Why? Where? Yo, drone, right there, get him. I'm hearing so many shots. Oh yeah, that's some good damage, drone. Oh, and he's taking burn damage for. Oh, actually, that's really good. I'm seeing why they've been putting in so much work. Oh, the teleporter's charged now. Okay, we can continue on now. Having the emergency drones as well only makes it so much better, because then my drones don't die as fast. And then I also have the items that, the 2 squid turret items to be able to spawn squid turrets whenever I use interactables in this, pretty much just the boss fights, considering I don't really have any other types of interactables. Oh, Kajaro's band activated, that's nice. I feel like Kajaro's band is pretty good. I probably am not saying Kajaro right. Oh, there's a drone. We gotta get this now. I know where I must stay for a bit now. Oh, he drops up. He dropped the guillotine? And shades? What do the shades do? Chance to critically chance at a crit. Oh, that's pretty good. Crits are nice. Good enough for the... There we go. Oh, is that healing drone? Oh, I have 2 healing drones. And 2 emergency drones. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why my 3 drones aren't really dying too much. Or just all of them in general, because, like, the healing drones and emergency drones also can heal each other. Wait, do healing drones heal? Like, no, like, do healing drones heal the other drones? Or does it just heal me? That's probably what it is, right? Because otherwise, why have emergency drone and healing drone be, like, separate things, you know? It would just make no sense. Anyways, where's teleporter? Honestly, I've 100% gotten to the point where the hardest part is finding the teleporter than actually, like, beating the boss and, like, the enemies in the area now. I mean, of course, that might change later on, you know, when things get harder, especially after I get to the next difficulty, after, you know, what it's at now being impossible. False advertising. If the game can clickbait me, I can clickbait this YouTube thumbnail title thing and all that. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. But even if I didn't have a justification, I'd do it anyways. I found my own justification earlier. Although, to be fair, I feel like YouTube thumbnails, titles, and all that being clickbait is... It just started as a chain of, well, other YouTubers clickbait, so I'm gonna do it too. I'm only doing it because they're doing it, and that just thought process in general is usually a bad thing. Although, to be fair, you did click it. And it really doesn't affect too much, because if you still thought the video, you know, is bad, you know, within the first few seconds, you just click off. But, healing drones, heal other drones, emergency drones, heal other drones. Well, then why have them classified as different? That makes no sense in my opinion. Wait, this is YouTube? Oh yeah, pretty much all of the streams I do, I turn into YouTube videos, as well as just, you know, times when I don't stream, I'll just record YouTube videos, edit them down, and then, you know, post them. You know, as you do with YouTube videos. Don't know why I'm explaining YouTube, you know, in 2022. And yes, I had to look at my computer clock for a second there to just tell, hey, it is actually 2022. So I almost messed up and said 2021 for a second. Socials. I don't have any socials. I just have the one YouTube channel and then, you know, Twitch. Because I don't feel like going through all the hassle of, like, you know, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and all that shit. I just feel like it's a pain. And also I'm lazy and don't feel like posting, you know, hey, look at my dog each day, or like, hey, how's it going? Like, I don't really have much to say. And if I do, I'll just say it during, like, a video or something. Or, like, during a stream or something. Where's the enemies? I want this. If I can get this as well on top of all I have, then that would be great. Especially having, like, I'll say it again. I've gotten so lucky during this run, right? Like, on top of, like, the constant shops I've gotten, doing the void things constantly, then I'm able to, you know, get the one rare realm thing or whatever with the guaranteed legendary after breaking the eggs, and now I'm getting this gold thing right next to the portal, so I can go do that thing after this portal. The luck's been insane. It's been on point. Alright, we're gonna just shoot every single ability at once, and then the drones are gonna put in more. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's just dead. I'm so sorry. Wow. That was quick. Yikes. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so... What happened? I just noticed my health. What happened? Killed by the planet? What? No, what do you mean killed by the planet? What? What? What kind of bullshit is this? The planet was just like, you know what? feeling like killing off some people today. You've been getting kind of lucky. Stop that. What? Okay. Okay. Wait, it's 2022? I thought it was 2020. What do you think when you see squid? Octopus. That's an octopus. That's not a squid. Squid Game? I'll stop. Alright, you know what? Do I do it? Do I continue and do another run? Because, honestly, I don't think I'm going to get as lucky with another run as I did this run. This run was really good. I mean, I might, you know, you never know. I could also just get further. Or should I just switch to, like, Smash for, like, you know, an hour, the remaining hour and a half I usually stream? You know, I might do that. You know, do some, like, maybe online, try and get some characters in Elite Smash a bit. And then, you know, if, you know, not, then maybe open an online arena or something for people who want to play. Yeah, I might do that. But, Andrew, do you know what happened, by the way? Why does it say I was killed by the planet and not an enemy? That's the thing that confuses me the most about all of it. Is that I didn't even die to an enemy, but to the planet. Now let's load up Smash here. Do a poll? Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, that's fair. I'll do a poll. Probably do polls. Slash poll, right? Yeah, poll. Okay. Question. What play? Smash. Rain 2. Let's just let that sit there for a bit. There we go. What play? And I guess I'll open up, like, I'll load up Smash just in case, I guess. And then, you know, of course, you know, if not, then just continue this. Alright. I'm gonna Google, though, what it means by killed by planet in the meantime while this poll is running. By planet mean? There. I don't want the lore. Killed by planet. Alright, perhaps I just don't know of a new mechanic. I keep getting my runs ended by this. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with how long I've been in a stage or where I'm in. Killed by the planet is the default message for when the game can't find out what killed you. Huh? What? You're telling me killed by planet is them just saying, hey, you know, I know we're the game and all, but not even we know what ended your life right here, right? You had a really good run. I can't tell you what killed you, honestly, so we're just gonna tell you you died to the planet. Who fucking knows, honestly? Your run's dead, though. We're not gonna change anything. I don't know how you died. You move on. That's some bullshit. Alright. So far, the poll ended in a tie. Oh yeah, we'll just continue this then, I guess. Default tie executive decision. Yeah, we'll just do this. Let me just turn off the switch. There we go, and continue. Alright, let's try and get a good one in. Oh, I have like nothing again. I have like nothing. Oh, this is gonna feel so weird. Now I can't do like my extra jumps or my extra sprints. I can't even, like, just kill everything by standing. I guess I'm just gonna go with my default strategies of, trying to find the portal. And then maybe kill the things around it. Or if something appears in front of me, I'll kill that first. Oh, is that the portal there? Hey, yeah, there's the portal. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Just gonna mark that. I don't know why, but let's just call it a habit of marking the portal. Also, in case if I leave the area for some reason, I was gonna say for like a chest, but yeah, no, let's just mark it up to a habit of, you know, because I usually play this multiplayer with friends. So, hey everyone, the portal's over here. And it's also like, hey, I'm gonna mark this here so I remember where it's at, and then I'm gonna go get some chests. But they don't have any of. Yo, saw blades already? Let's go. Oh, damn, those saw blades are actually good. I didn't think the saw blades were as good as they are. Oh, there we go. First item, gasoline. Nice. Now we can commit arson perfectly. There we go. Topaz temporary barrier on kill. Alright, let's just activate the teleporter. I don't really have anything good for this, right? So this could just be a struggle. Why? Why you guys? Don't you guys like not show up till now? Isn't it like usually like the beetle or the one dude? The golem looking thing? Oh, but I do have a saw blade. Those saw blades do way more than I think they do. Oh. Drone strike. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. You're replaced. Saw blades getting immediately replaced because I found a drone strike. And obviously, you know, throwing some saw blades at people aren't nearly as cool as. All right, lock the position and activate drone strike. Is that the effect of gasoline? Damn. That's crazy. That did a lot. I do want to check. This is the drone strike, right? I need to make sure. I'm pretty sure this is like the get the backup. Okay, yeah, the backup, that sounds like drone strike. That's not missiles, that's just drones. Summon the drones. You know what I need to do? I need to go to the ice level and find Droney. No one will get that reference. It's just there's this really big drone that I call Droney. Because like he's like the drone of drones. And the gasoline's actually better than I thought it was. Well, I thought the gasoline was nice, right? It was a good item. It's just better than I thought. Oh, the Jade Elephant, that's also a pretty good one, right? But I like Droney. And just the drone strikes in general, yeah. Oh, we can proceed now. Hey Dayton, I have 2,050 channel points. Oh. Oh no. Let me quickly just look at what all the things I have are, because I forget sometimes. Oh no! Hey man, we can talk about this. You don't need to use any of those. Ah. So you're getting thick drone? Yeah, I'm gonna get a thick drone. Hopefully. Oh, there's the portal, I think, right? Is that the portal? Oh, is this the Shrine of the Mountain thing? Shrine of the Mountain, nice. Oh, go. Nah, that wasn't the drone. I do like the Shrine of the Mountain things. They could either fuck me, or they could be good to me, right? Because they make the teleporter boss and all that like more, you know, difficult, because like they even have more of them and all that, I think, right? So there might even be 4 bosses, but they give me another item for beating them. Which, you know, hey, I'll never deny another item. Especially, you know, with the chance of it being a boss drop item. Like Grandpa's Ashes. I mean, if I can get Grandpa's Ashes, though, that would be pretty good. Because that's like constant life steal. I feel like they have set spawns for a lot of the portals, right? Because I typically always find them in the same area. In the same areas. I just don't know what all of them are. Well, I know that around those two spots are usually where I see it, the teleporter in this part of the map. Oh, there it is, yep. Usually the planet means that you died to either an environmental hazard or you killed something that caused a dot. DOT, dot. I feel like I should know that. And the dot killed you. Dot is marked for death. Counts the debuffs on an enemy at the moment attack, and debuffs are applied from... Oh, so it's not really like... Okay, so... Alright. It's not really like, a situation where it's like an enemy killed me, which is why it says that. It's more of like, I died from fire damage. Yes, it was caused by an enemy, but you didn't die to the enemy, you died to fire, right? Okay, I understand that. I think it's funnier, though, that they just... The planet all of a sudden just felt like killing me. So I'm gonna go with that. The planet was like, oh man, this guy's too strong. We gotta take care of him quickly before he gets even stronger. Nothing can even touch him at this point. Gotta take it upon ourselves. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna activate this teleporter. I know I haven't really gathered many items in this area, but I want to go for the longest, the farthest run I can, right? The highest level I can. So I'm just gonna activate it now. Oh, I have the Shrine of the Mountain. This is probably a bad idea to do it now, especially because they have beetle guards with this. But I'm gonna summon my drone. Drone strikes, go get them ass. Go get them asses, drones. So far, the drones are doing pretty nice. I should probably be, like, putting my attention on the actual boss. I do have another jump. Oh, what is that item? A seed? Volcanic egg? Oh, I don't like that one. There we go. They're ignoring me over here. Oh, they found me. I think my drones have disappeared now, but they did do a lot. They got rid of a lot of the enemies nearby, and did a lot of damage to the boss. Oh, another thing? Really? Wait, hang on. Hang on. That item that just dropped, I'm gonna check it out after I finish, hopefully, beating the boss here. But I think that was the recycler. And if I'm correct, it'll run like this. That is huge. The recycling item is huge in a run like this. Because what the recycling item does, it's one of the Q things, right? So I'll have to get rid of the drone strike. But it makes it so I can replace any of the dropped items with any I want. I get to choose what item I want from the drop things, right? And because, you know, of the rate of the drops, because, you know, enemies drop them, I can just choose any I want from each tier. I get a legendary item, I can choose which legendary I want. I can choose all the good things if I want, and that's great. So I'm gonna grab it. Actually, oh, you know, oh, we get some good items around. We got goodies. This is recycler, nice. Let's go. That's a really good one. I'll take that gladly. That is really helpful. So now if I get something I don't want, I can just recycle it. I do actually want those two things though. Those actually seem kind of nice. Same with this lifesteal up here. Wow, all those enemies just kind of died and dropped some good things. You know, I'll take at least one shield thing first. Blast shower? Oh, hey, there's a gunner turret. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess I could test it out with this, but yeah, essentially. Oh, it doesn't let me choose, but it lets me swap it. Okay, never mind. It's not as good as I thought it was, but it is still pretty good. Because then if I get something where I'm like, you know what, I want to reroll, then I can gamble. And I'm assuming everyone already knows. I dabble with gambling every now and then. Drop an animal pack and reset all skill cooldowns. Oh, you know, that's a pretty nice one, I guess. You know, if I had choose my own item, no, then this recycler would be kind of useless for that. When should I do scuff karaoke? Now or at 2 hours at the end? you don't have to, man. You don't need to. You're 18 and still live at your parents' house? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did just graduate high school. It's not like, you know, I can afford a house or anything. Alright. Man, do I want to keep the recycler? Or should I have taken, like, one of the better ones that were there? Because it is good. It's not as good as I thought it was. But it is still pretty good, right? Giving that chance at a reroll. Where it's like, I get an item where I don't really want, and I can reroll it, right? Although, to be fair, pretty much every item in this game can be considered helpful and good. So I don't know if I'd ever really want to do it. I don't know. Seeing as I have it now, I'll hold on to it for a bit at least. Unless if, you know, I find another one that's really good that I like. Right? And then at that time, I'll debate on if I'll use it depending on how much I've used it previously. But so far, I've also just been too rushed with everything around me to properly use it. There we go. Oh yeah, I have do I have? Yeah, I have Kacharo's band. Yeah, that a lot of these do. But why do I keep getting so many of these Q abilities now? Like last run, I got like none of those, and now this run, all of them. I'm gonna complete the Pokedex with Q abilities at this rate. If I don't do it now. If I don't do it now, then I can save up more and do Scuff Karaoke twice. Or do everything in your channel points reward page. You don't have to. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to, man. But also, there's a cooldown. Haha. Gotcha, bitch. There's a cooldown on the Scuff Karaoke. Where you can only do it once per stream. Got him. So even if you save up enough for 2, you can only do 1. Equipment drone. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm gonna keep this in mind. I'm gonna come back here. I have an idea with that equipment drone. What is that? Rose Buckler? I don't remember what that does. We'll recycle it. Red Whip? Yeah, sure. Movement speed? I like movement speed. Then I can get to things faster. I'm gonna go down here. Grab this Q. Because that's the backup. Which, you know, is what I used earlier where it summoned the drones. Right? And then if I can make my way up here, back over to that equipment drone, I can buy it, give him this backup, so anytime the cooldown resets, he'll automatically use it, summoning these 4 drones. And then I'll go grab the recycler again. So, yeah, now he's able to just summon those every time the 60-second cooldown's up. So that's pretty good. Let's see, what should I make you sing? Let's see. You know, you don't need to, but if you're going to, I would suggest something very short. Doesn't need to be long, you know? But also, at the end of the day, I will choose, right? I'm gonna be a little picky if you do, like, I'm not gonna, you know, if you give me a song that's like 15 minutes long, I'm gonna say, hell no. Choose again. But there's no minimum, you know? See, if you want to make a song that's, like, really short, you know, even, like, you know, just, like, a short little tune, or, like, you know, something along those lines, it's, like, maybe even 10 seconds, you know, that's just perfectly fine as well, you know? Why'd I add that? Where's the thing? I need to find this teleporter. God, you just have it, like, you're just, to me, you're just like a ticking time bomb at this point of, oh my god, when is he just gonna do it? He's gonna do it like the worst possible moment. He could do it any second. And then I'm also thinking, you know what? What if he just doesn't have it? What if he doesn't have it at all? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna recycle this one. And extra jump, nice. I'll take that. Now I have 3 of those. You know what? Okay, so yeah, the recycling, that is pretty nice. It would be a lot better if I could also fully figure out what each thing specifically did to be able to get more use out of it. But even with the limited, like, knowledge I know on some of these, like, because I think I know a good amount of them at this point, right? Then it is pretty helpful. Teleporter's not down there. Is it over here like last time? I think it was over here no, it was over in that obvious area over there last time. That is completely messed up. I got an ad right now about a car. Yeah, you get occupied with that ad, alright? And then he's just gonna forget all about the karaoke by the time he gets back. He's gonna really like that car ad. Oh, please make it. I broke my ankles. Do I have the healing thing when I stand still? No, I don't. Oh. Oh, when did all these get here? I still have my equipment drone, right? Yeah, I do. He's somewhere causing a massacre by summoning drones constantly. Oh, you know what? Oh, did I get the rose buckle last? I don't think I did. Reduce incoming damage while running. Okay. This, I already have one of these. This is just the thing that drops the thing. Lollipop. You know what? I'll take that. That could, like, I hit him once and a chance to attach a bomb to him. You know? The Kajara's fire. That's a really good one. I like that one. There we go. War Banner? Do I even have one of these? Oh, I have 2 of them. All right, then I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait the 10 seconds of my cooldown on this one to swap that out for something else because I really don't want another one, honestly. 1 and there we go. Something good. Stun grenade. You know what? I'll take it. Chance to stun them on hit. I'll take that, especially with how fast my firing speed is for this. I'll take that. Where is the thing, though? I still haven't found this portal. Oh, what'd that drop? Just money and stuff? Okay. Where's the portal? I'm having so much difficulty finding the teleporter right now. Wasn't down there. It's not over here. It's just gonna be in that obvious spot up there again, and I just completely missed it again. God, I really hope it's not. Be like over here. Be over here. Be in a less obvious spot over here. Just that way my feelings aren't hurt. Oh, there's some crit classes. I'm gonna go grab that actually. No, I'll take this one. No need to recycle it. Moment of truth. It's not here. It's not here. All right. A little bit of pride and dignity have been saved. Behind here? No. Where the hell is it? I can see, like, my drone's doing damage over there. How? Oh, is that maybe my gunner turret doing damage over there? Yeah, probably. And my equipment drone just spawned in the drone strike. I'm gonna maybe check down here. This seems like it would probably be a good one. Maybe I write hard songs to sing on Google. Let's see. I will. It doesn't matter though. You know, you did read the fine print, and it said I will go out of my way to sing it scuffedly. You bastard. So it doesn't matter how hard it is to sing, because it'll be fine. I hope. Is it down here? There it is. Oh my. Yo, the teleporter is fucking clipped into the floor. Alright. Where's he at? Oh, you bitch! This teleporter is being a pain in my ass. Shoot it. Activate all my abilities. Equipment drone, whenever you want, you can please summon. Thank you, equipment drone. The drone strike has been summoned. You know what? I'll let them get it. You guys got this. Go get him, boys. Get his ass. I'll just grab this med kit. What is this? Gnarled wood spray? I don't even know what that is. You guys got... Where'd he go? I was running away like a bitch. You did your best. Maybe the drone strike's not actually that great. You got a drone strike. Yeah, there we go. The drone strike got him. There we go. Maybe after... I might be realizing the drone strike's not the best. Oh, what are those? Those are more items. Fuel cell. That's nice. That lets me use the Q more. What exactly does the Topaz thing do? Temporary barrier on kill. I'll gamble it. Tougher times, I'll take that. Chance to dodge an attack. That could be good. It's gonna be extra scuffed, but spelled with egg. For some reason. Alright. Oh, what is that one? That's the quail? I'll take the quail. That's good for getting around. I do like having the option to reroll stuff. And now that I have 2 rerolls, if there's something, if I reroll it and it's something I don't like, I can even reroll it again. Oh, do I just sit here and wait for the thing to charge up? Nothing's attack. Oh, what are we shooting at? Oh yeah, there we go. All right. And I now have an easy way to tell when oh, they're dead. I was gonna say I have an easy way to tell when things are around me because I can just hear my turrets shooting them. But then my turrets died. Wait, but they died. But my equipment drone was immediately able to summon new ones because of the cooldown. Oh my! You know what I think it is? I think because the drone cooldown, right? They're out there for a while shooting, and I think the drone cooldown only starts ticking down as soon as. Yep, they summon it. It only starts ticking down as soon, like when I use it. The cooldown only starts like. The timer starts, I should say, after the drones disappear. That's not the case with the equipment drone, it seems. The equipment drone summons them, and then the cooldown starts, so by the time they despawn, the cooldown's already up again. Maybe it should be a British song, so you have to sing like Kian. Man, you completely didn't spell Kian right at all. K-I-A-N. It's not as complex as you were making it with that. But come on, what the fucking British song, really? What British song am I gonna do? All Hail the Queen or something? Oh, this is actually a terrible spot to be in, because this is like a really big world. Therefore, it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to find the portal. Do I? Yeah, sure. We'll do 2 Shrine of the Mountain. Oh, there's the portal. Actually, never mind. It wasn't that much of a pain in the ass to find it as I thought it would be. But I did activate 2 Shrine of the Mountains. Therefore, there is a really good chance that it'll. I'm pretty sure that doubles it, right? I'm gonna go grab this chest. By the way, that has a legendary in it. Hidden chest. There's a good chance that, now that I use 2 of them, it's gonna not only make it harder, but make it harder yet again, and I could just die. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm gonna get the legendary item first to see if, you know, I can do something with that, and while getting the cash for said legendary item, I'll probably be able to, get some other goodies as well. Oh, there's a lot over here. No, there's not. I'm gonna stay around the area because I'm just gonna get lost. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. What are you? Why are you blue? Why is he blue? Why is he blue instead of like the reddish pink thing? I'm gonna stay around this area, just yeah, so I don't lose it like an idiot. How much do I need? Like 1,700 or something? Man, just the massacre over here, especially with the fire every now and then. Oh, I have more drones even? Why do I have so many drones now? Just from this one equipment drone. Oh, there we go. The cooldown for those guys is finally over and they're gone. But I still have more. Oh my. Giving the drone strike to a drone makes it even better. Just because of the cooldown not taking into effect. Do more damage to bot? Yeah, I'll take that. Especially with being about to fight a, you know, boss. Go. I need more drops, please. More money. Okay, yeah, and I'll take it. Extra cash. I got this song. I don't like how, you know, there was a bit of silence and then I got the song. I don't like that. Oh, go to, yeah, I'll take that. I like the movement speed. And that's just like in general. That's not even like a out of combat or like, you know, while sprinting. That's just in general, you just move faster. And I like being able to move faster. How many of those do I have? 2 now? That's nice. I have 3 jumps. Okay. What the hell are you? Who shot that? The fuck are you? I should be using my abilities more than I currently am. Cause I keep forgetting I have them and like they have a really short cooldown. Like they have a much shorter cooldown than I think, and I'm like, I want to save my abilities for like stronger foes and all those ones that would be, you know, take longer to kill. And then yeah, they they don't actually have that long of a cooldown. Oh, what hit me? What was that? What are you guys shooting at? Everything's dead. What? No, what is hitting me? From up there? Oh, what a bitch. I don't like that guy. I don't like that they're blue. Like, I don't know what it is, but just because they're a different color, it makes me more worried. Scuffed karaoke has been redeemed. Alright. Time to read the proper, what exactly does Scuffed Karaoke say? Dayton will sing a song of your choice, but will probably go out of his way to make it sound terrible. Okay, alright, let's see. What song did you link me? Did you link me the karaoke version, and is it copyright free? Those are the 2 big things. The Circle of Life. Yeah, I ain't fucking with Disney. I think I'm gonna need you to... Actually, you know what? If you get a karaoke version, I think it should be fine. If it's just, like, the music in it, not the singing. Because, like, I ain't singing good enough for it. I think it should be fine. But I don't want to fuck with Disney, you see. But Disney likes fucking with me. Alright, here, let's, I don't know, Circle of Life karaoke. Music character. What? Circle of Life karaoke. I just see the lyrics in some of this, and I don't like this already. Ah, boy. God, I can't believe I love being able to switch to karaoke in the middle of my Risk of Rain 2 run. Video unavailable. I think you're gonna have to choose a new song. Yeah, even the karaoke version that I was gonna click on got taken down by Disney. So I ain't fucking with that. You already redeemed the points, so here I'll just refund them real quick. Would probably be the easiest thing, right? Oh wait, no, because you already because it already did the thing for like the stream. So I think yeah, just tell me what other song that you know, hope copyright free and all that. DMCA won't strike down my ass. And I'll do that one. Because seeing as the karaoke version got hit hard. Because, you know, it's Disney, right? Disney in particular with all their stuff is like, hey, fuck off, right? I ain't messing with that. Alright, that's a lot of them now. I paused for 1 second and now they're finally showing up. No items, but, you know, they're giving me the cash I need for the, you know, thing. There we go. What is it? Oh, God, it's like the green screen just barely not able to fit or something. That's annoying, but whatever. More drones are constantly coming in. Nice. Do I have enough? Am I even in the right area? Stop it. Nuisance. Yeah, it was over here. Alright, how much did I need? 1,669. Alright. Do I have that now? No? Wait. No. Just gotta do a little bit more murder, and then I should have it. You know, honestly, they're just really preparing me for this next boss. Because I used 2 Shrouded Mountains. Gasoline, that's a good one. Everything just gets lit ablaze after killing one thing. Oh, I have enough. Nice. And you know, I have 2 recycles. So I can gamble with this legendary item right here. Alright, let's see it. The horns? No, I like the horns. I like the horns. Especially if I can get the Aegis item later. Then I'm going to be popping off with, you know, the horns and the Aegis. I think the Aegis horns is a good combo, and I like those. Probably one of my favorite combos, so. I'll just do. Oh, I'm going to go to the teleporter now. Oh. But, before I start this teleport, let's see what you like. Can I repair turret drone? An equipment drone? Oh, I can go grab that equipment. I just gotta remember that. Let's just pause here real quick and hopefully not die when I come back. Alright, let's see. What'd you link? Crazy Frog Karaoke. Okay. Okay, alright, so you see at the very bottom here, I'm gonna slap this onto the screen real quick, right? Let me put this on here, and then we'll show something real quick here, alright? Where is... there we go. Here, there we go. Let's slap this on here, right? When over here, you see at the bottom of the video here where, you know, if you hit show more on the description here, it has all of this stuff saying how it's licensed by. That means even though it's the karaoke version, we still can't play it. So I am going to have to ask that you choose a new song. Alright, there we go. I guess we still got, like, you know, more than an hour left on the stream before I usually quit. And, you know, I might go a little bit more for this one depending on how I'm feeling if I have a really good run, right? But if you don't find a one by the time, or you just, you know, change your mind and you want to think about it more, I'll just refund the points. So that way you still have the points for, like, next stream or something, right? And then you'll have more time to think about it in between stream. Oh, this is over here. We're in this game. Oh, you know what I could do? Because this leech isn't going to be great to give to that other equipment drone. So what if I re-roll it? I don't like this item. That doesn't help either. That just shows where all the, like, the chests and stuff on the map are. So I'm gonna re-roll that. And then I'm gonna try and give another good one to the equipment drone. Oh, I'm taking this. That's a good one. Alright, and re-roll. Oh, I can't re-roll it again. Damn, that sucks. I don't want to give it radar scanner. No, there's no point in getting another equipment drone with radar scanner. And I don't think I have any other equipment drones. Oh, wait. What does this do? Forgive me, please. Throw a cursed doll that repeatedly triggers your on-kill effects. Oh, equipment drone! That sounds really good for a thing that's going to constantly be happening as I'm going to give it to him. He's going to be constantly triggering my on-kill effects, which, you know, includes my gasoline can, which, you know, burns enemies after a kill, right? My other stuff, like, bleed and all those things. Oh, no, it's the on-kill. Like, so on-kill detonates enemies on-kill, right? The, gasoline, which, you know, killing enemies sets other enemies on fire. Even Kajaro's band is an on-kill effect. No, Kajaro's band's a hit thing. It just kills because it's so strong, right? Well, that'll be really good to have right there. Anyways, let's start the teleport. I think we got stacked enough for it. So let's start the teleport. I don't like this. Oh, that's why I've been calling it imps. Because it literally says imps. Okay, now I found out why I call it that. Because the game calls it that. Please go away. Drones. I'm gonna need you guys to start doing stuff, drones. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The on-kill effects without actually having to kill them. That's actually, that's pretty helpful. Thank you. I'm gonna grab the lifesteal. Lifesteal's good. Oh my god, another equipment drone. Let's go. We're gonna get all equipment drone. Wait. I think I know why the equipment drones are there. Because mine died. I know I killed them, but I don't like how they died like that. Them dying like that, to me, was like, oh. Like, that still seemed like they were gonna kill me if I even stood near their corpse. War banner? Oh, shit. I should have re-rolled that. I didn't. Whatever. Mushroom, I'll take that. Bandolier. I think I already had that, right? Chance to kill to drop an animal pack to resets cooldowns. I'll reset that. Oh, yeah, I'll re-roll that. Kujaro's banned! Nice. That's a good one. There's still so much stuff running. That's the one I can give to equipment. Stun grenade? Yeah, chance to stun on hit. Yeah, sure. Oh, they gave me these? Red whip. That's just a lot of free speed. And I'll take it. Oh, now I can get to the portals and things a lot faster. It might throw me off a bit at first with, you know, switching from being out of combat running super fast to, you know, then shooting a bullet and now I'm slow. But even so, just being able to get to a lot of the stuff quicker is nice. What exactly was the focus crystal again? Deal bonus damage to closer enemies? Yeah, that's always just good to have. I do want... there is an equipment piece I can get over there to give to one of the fallen drones, right? So I can re-roll that once to see, you know, what that'll give, which is nice. I'm not gonna give my thing to it. If I give the recycler to an equipment drone, oh, that is gonna be terrible. Because then he'll just keep fucking with me over and over. I get a good item and he's like, we're gonna recycle that bitch. We don't want that one. And then I'll get like good items and he's like, I'm sorry, I don't feel like recycling this one at the moment. Yeah, see, you know what? I'm just proving right now. This is what it all is. I'm just proving right now I don't actually need the equipment drones in order to win, right? I can do perfectly fine on my own. But with that being said, let's go grab this equipment so we can get an equipment drone. Recycle. What does this do? Call down a lightning strike. Yeah, let's call down some lightning strikes. Can we see it in action? This is pretty good. Yeah. Medkit, what exactly does it? I only have one. Delayed heal after taking damage. That could be... That was just a regular ass enemy. You didn't need to do that. And what was with that cooldown speed? That was so quick. You didn't need to. I feel like I should grab... There was a different thing over here, I guess. Equipment. Oh, it's just a radar scanner, which won't do really any... Radar scanner. Actually, that could be helpful. Because that then could show me the locations of some other drones. And seeing as I just have it lying here for free, as well as an equipment drone over here for free, I'm just gonna go do this real quick. And then he'll be able to show me the locations of, like, you know, all of the other drones on the map, you know, every now and then. Other than that, it's not too much use, because it's supposed to be meant for, like, when you have chests and stuff that you can grab. And therefore, it'll show every location of the chests on the map for you to get, but I don't have, you know, chests activated. Can the song not be English? Go for it, man. I never specified anything like... Yeah, if you want me to just say some scuffed Spanish, then go for it, I guess. Just... I just don't have anything like, you know, it being too bad with, you know, certain words that YouTube and, you know, Twitch won't like, right? In the translation. But yeah, I'll try and pronounce it to the best of my ability and maybe potentially. Yeah, I can move so fast now. So this is so much help. This is just very helpful for being able to find the teleporter. I blocked that. Why is, oh, he's exploding. What does this do? Scrap item? No, I already have recycle. I already have one fungus, so I don't think I need another. See, flat damage. Yeah, that's just good in general. Oh, they're showing me some stuff. A chest over here. A chest? Oh, that thing. They got some drones over here, an item over here. No, it's a scrapper. Where are the drones? Where were they at? They were one over here. I see. That's just a nice one. Seeing as like I was, you know, gonna get something anyways, you know, right? Or like, you know, it was there anyways, is what I mean. So I mean, might as well. And therefore, I'm able to, you know, briefly see locations of certain things. And I guess I could specifically go for the drones when this happens. There it is. Just because those are like, you know, the good ones. Because everything else is pretty much useless to me. 421, alright. Oh, what hit me? Is that enough? There we go. And that's a missile drone? Oh, hell yeah. My gunner turret just got obliterated. What happened over here? There we go. There's so much around here I would want to get rid of first before doing it. Another medkit, alright. If I can get the what was that? Oh, he's doing the thing. Death mark? I don't even know what that does. I don't have it already for a reference, so I'll grab it. Items with 4 more debuffs are marked for death, taking bonus damage. That could be pretty nice, especially with how many items I'm able to get with debuffs and stuff. Rusted key. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. We can get rid of that shit. We don't have to keep it. Sticky bomb's nice, as well as steak. So I'll just take those, because there's not really, you know, terrible. Shift destination. Charo going up. Line with planet. Alright, nice. Hopefully not dying this time. Oh, there's just a drone over here chilling. Leeching seed. I'll take. Equipment drone. If we can find an equipment, then that's good. That's good to know. I'll mark it, I guess, in case if I forget. But it seems like one of my equipment drones has died. I'm not sure if the scanner drone has died or the you know what, that probably is the one that died. And I'm not sure, you know, I'll reroll, why not? Energy drink, yeah, sure. Gambling. I'm not sure if that was the equipment drone that died or the fuck. I'm not sure if that was the lightning strike one that died or the scanner. It was the lightning one that died. Damn, unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, let's just activate this. It's over there anyway. So hopefully, being able to beat this boss will give me... Oh my god, he's taking so much damage from all of my stacked effects. Oh my god, that was... Wow, that was so quick. I was gonna say, you know, hopefully during all this it'll give me an equipment thing, but he died so quickly that none of the things even, you know, managed to give anything. It's because of how much bleed and burn damage I have, probably. Bandolier? What exactly does that give? Chance to drop... Oh, I was taking damage and just ran forward. Oh well. The fuel cell? Yeah, sure. I'll get an additional roll because I'm impatient. Why not? Oh, there's a thing. Please get off there so I can... Alright, what exactly does this do? Bonus damage nearby enemies? Yep, that's a good one. I'll take... Ocular HUD? Is this what I think it is? Chance of crit? Okay, no, yeah, I don't want that. Get the recycler, and then recycle it. Blast shower. I'm gonna read what this does first. Cleanse all negative effects. Oh. Never mind. Something like blast shower sounds like it would do a lot more than just cleanse negative effects. But I guess not. Anyways, we got some more gasoline. Oh, the portal's not even fully recharged yet. Oh, I could have given this to the equipment drone. What even is this? Enter a frenzy? Yeah, sure, but I could have also re-rolled it for something else. Hey, can you guys kill my equipment drone? I got it, and it's gonna be funny. Make a playlist on YouTube of all your scuffed karaoke. Oh, of just like each moment I've done this. I could? Nah, that's too much effort. Every VOD is saved, And, you know, I might even just include the Scuff Karaoke moments just in the middle of the video. It all depends on, you know, well, how entertaining and good it was, right? But I don't think there's a need to really go out of my way to put all the Scuff Karaoke in the playlist. And if I do decide to later on, then I can always do it pretty easily, considering all, you know, the VODs are all saved and all that. That's just that, and anything else? No. Moving on. Here it is. I see a fucking ice guy over there. What the hell? Yeah, sure, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna fall down here real quick. Here's the song. Alright. What the fuck? Just reading the title for it. I've got an ad, but reading the title for it is like, what? Naja. Free karaoke. Sorya Vanshi Tanishk Pa Dari Nikhita. This is, oh yeah, this isn't in English. Okay, alright. Let's pull this out over here. I'm gonna full screen it over here, and then I'm gonna pop it up on the screen here. You know, I'm gonna switch to the camera for this, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my camera for this. There we go. Swapping to the camera for this, and then let's add this onto the screen for the words. All right. What? Okay. Let's bump this up a bit. Hopefully that's not too much. So, hi YouTube. For context, if this does get into the video, I stream a lot of these on Twitch, and I have some channel point rewards. One of them being called Scuff Karaoke. Now, of course, now you can see where this is going. In the middle of playing my game, I did, you know, I got redeemed, and here we are. Time to sing. Now, the only thing I was told, by the way, it's not in English. Yeah, it shouldn't be much. That shouldn't be a big deal, though. You know, it not being in English like this. So yeah, let's. You know, I'm gonna move this over here actually, because this is the screen I'm gonna be looking at. So let's move this down over here, and the word should be on there. I hope. You just got an intro. What is this? Okay, so my guy, I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing these, let alone saying them in tune and in time. But sure, let's just play it. Terabina Mera Holga I'm just gonna what I don't know what these mean. I'm just gonna end up saying a bunch of fucking racial slurs at this rate. Oh my god. Main Tari Hun Diwani. Tu Meri Hawa Diwani. Awar ek badal. Tari Hawa main. Udne lagi hun. Tujab simila hai. Kawari main to Sahari. To be to ha. I can't say that fast. Tujar katar main yeah. Kawari a to Sahai. Timare ba Kawari. I didn't even get the other part. Jenai mana Karata ni pocha de Brada before Naja Naraja Mitran Tador. I know that one. Abaran to Aya to Lagidi Hur Najan Kuyun. What language is this? You could hi Is that the song? No, they're just doing a promo in the middle of their song here. Of course. Oh. Najan Kion, yeah, Mekar, ye queen, hi. Naj, Jene, Kion, to ye lagsta. Hi, Mela, Jab Simila, to make Kinok, Lagi Hun. Kal, Mela, Sama, the two Jala. I'm butchering every word of this, by the way. Kawali, main to Sohari. What? Bro, I can't, like, even if I spoke the language, I wasn't being able to say all of that within, like, a second. Like, look. Jokaru main Tahai. What? Kawali Sidari. Two main Baika Karari. Jinai Menu Kati. Nipuchna Dabara. I'm just getting like what I could read at this point. Najan, Mitran Tudor. Abaran Tuaya Tulagdi Ehor. It sounded like an insult, like a roast. Najan, Nagzaran Zidor. Abaran Siyayo main to Hokui Akibim about the major. Najan. I actually read it all of it in time. Nice. Yo, what a banger, honestly. That's what I play at every gathering, every party. That's the fucking jam right there. Anyways, we're never gonna speak of this again. This never happened. Thanks. Sure. Alright, let's move it back to Risk of Rain. There we go. What a banger. What a banger. What a banger, am I right? That was... Oh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go find the portal now. What a banger. What a banger. You get your enjoyment out of that, Death Weeper. Honestly, though, I don't even know how they expected people who speak the language to speak that fast. Like, they had, like, all that entire paragraph on the screen for, like, a second. And they're like, alright, you read all that, right? Where's portal? Is it down here? Don't break my ankles. Oh, equipment drone. I broke my ankles, and I heard that, actually. That had a crunch sound to it. Is that an equipment drone? No, it's not an equipment drone. It's a good drone, but not an equipment drone. Is this an incinerator drone, maybe? Bleed. You know what? I'll take bleed. I'll take the bleed. More of you. Everything just gets burnt from a lot of my effects. Stay hydrated. After that, you need water. You know what, then? at least, be, you know, trying to do something nice. I'm assuming you didn't have enough points for chug a bottle of water. Or else you would have been like, after that, you need some water. Now chug. But, you know, honestly, that's a good thing for me, though, right? Because now, you know, I'm able to somewhat gauge how many points you got, right? So now I know you don't have, enough for another scuffed karaoke. And you didn't have enough for chug a bottle of water, which I think is like 1,000, and instead went with, the stay hydrated. Therefore, using brain, you probably have maybe, I don't know, like 500 points? Or something? I don't know. Maybe around there. So I should be safe for a while on the scuffed karaoke. Topaz Blooch, what does that do again? Temporary barrier on kill. Yeah, sure, I'll take another one. I'm not going to recycle that one. Oh, I can finally buy this drone. Which one is this? Emergency drone? Oh, okay. It's a healer. And then I'll get the gunner one, and then I'm dipping. There's a lot of things here now. I'm dipping. I just need to go find the portal. Can I make this? I have 3 jumps. Yes, I can. And I have, like, really good, like, momentum from, like, the, whatever. I think it's the quill. Gives me the momentum. There it is. I don't know why. I just instinctually marked it. What about the other people in chat? We don't think about that. Wow, they died so quickly. Damn. Like, that was really quickly. Gasoline, I do like the gasoline. Gasoline has been good. What is this? Oh, Queen's Glance? Yeah, sure, that's just free Beetle Guard summons. I'll take that. Like, I could re-roll that to try and get, like, some of the other things, like better regeneration and stuff, or, like, Grandpa's Ashes, which gives the lifesteal and all that. But I'm gonna go with this one. Because, you know, even the summons are just pretty nice. And there's no guarantee I'll get what I want after one reroll. I'll reroll this one. Medkit, alright. Delayed healing, alright, that's nice, I guess. Oh my god, especially because I just looked at my health. And I've exceeded my limits. Alright, oh, I just need to charge it then, and then I can just dip. Although before I dip, is this an equipment drone over here? Is this one of the equipment drones I had and died? No, it's just an actual drone. So after I fully charge the portal, I'm going to go over there and do that. Oh, an item over here? Something, drop something? What is the crystal for? Oh, that's damage when close by, right? Yeah, I'll take that one. No need to reroll that one. That's just a good one. Deals more damage when close to him. Although I do have a more ranged combat system with the character I have of, like, you know, camping them out a bit from, like, a distance. So I don't think getting, like, close-up range or damage is the best one, but it's better than, you know, some of the ones it could end up on, I guess. Bleed? Yeah, bleed is always... I like bleed. Just more defense, right? That's a good one. Oh, nice. Crowdfunder? Oh, okay, alright. I think that requires coins, though, so I don't know if, Oh, and then Gnarled would spread. What does this do? Heal over time. Activate to send to an ally. Oh, okay. Alright, so that could be good if I get an equipment drone for it. But none of my equipment drones died in this, so therefore I don't need to do anything like that. What does the meat do? More max health? I'll gamble. I'll take my chances. Personal shield generator? Yeah, sure. I think that was worth, I think. Because there's so many better items for, more health. Especially the blood infusion stuff. You've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes? Damn, I didn't even realize I've been live that long. But typically I do go for a lot longer. What the fuck? Bosses are just spawning as regular enemies now? Why? Oh, I see why. Key! Which we can immediately reroll. More bleed? How much bleed do I have? 6? I have 6 bleed. That's why everything dies so quickly, because they start bleeding. I shoot them once. They start getting stacks upon stacks of bleed. Like, look at it. He's got 15 stacks of bleed, and he's constantly taking 130 damage. Constant. Especially, you know, with how fast I attack. So, you know, if I just keep attacking and, you know, stacking more onto it, then damn. Tougher times, I do like those. Chance to dodge is always nice. You know, I'm just going to ignore everything at this point. I got some good items. We're going to just start making mad dashes for portals. And in doing so, killing everything there gives us more items as it is anyways. So at this point, I think, you know, we're going to go for some more, just progress level-wise. There it is. My Beetle Guard has died. Unfortunate. Beetle Queen, where you at? Damn, my roll goes so far. Wow. I just stack the bleeds. Boom, dead. Alright. Is there another one? I think there should be... Yeah, oh, there's another one. There's also another one behind the corner there. I attach some bombs to them constantly. They have so many bleed stacks on them, so the more I keep attacking them, the more they're just constantly doing. Like, the more damage they're constantly taking us. And there's another bleed. Let's go. If I can get clear up some of these enemies, I can check properly on what those items over there are. What's that? Razor wire? Yeah, shut up. I don't have that one yet. Chatulate and burst of razors to take damage. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Flight. Honestly, I'm curious as to what would happen if I gave an equipment drone flight. I don't even know what it would do with that. Would it proc the flight and give me flight, maybe? Honestly, I think that would be what would happen. Oh, more movement speed. Yeah, I like moving fast. Being able to get to the portal faster and all that. As well as just move around dodging everything so much faster. Therefore, I probably need more jumps. Beetle drop anything? No. Okay. What drop a portal? Leeching Seed, I'll take that. That's a good one. I like the lifesteal. Both of my equipment drones are still alive, so I don't need to really get even try to re-roll that. Oh, there's another one over here. What else dropped over here? What did my drones kill? Oh, another jump. Hey, I was just asking for that. Let's go. So you're not gambling? I mean, I gamble, of course. You know, obviously, you know, gotta get... It's... You know what? Now that you mention it, well, it's fitting how my playstyle in this right now for this run is reliant heavily on gambling, of all things. I don't need to do this, but I'll gamble that anyways. Just in case if I guess one of my equipment drones die or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's just the item over there. Wait, there's two? Oh, they dropped another one over here. You know what? I was giving the scanner some shit earlier, but honestly, it's been pretty helpful with finding items that were not killed by me specifically. Like there's even some items over there. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get. Actually, I could go over there pretty quickly. I'm already over here. There's a crowbar and a goat. So yeah, that. Yeah, I'm so fast now that I can get there pretty quickly. Oh, is the newt thing over there? No, it's not. I was gonna say if it was over there, that would have been good because then I can go to the shop as well as the void area. And doing the void gives me another free legendary item, as well as just a bunch of items in general. So that'll be good. Should be a skull somewhere, I think, which is another area where it spawns. Oh, that hurt. But it also didn't. Where is the skull? I know there's a skull somewhere, right? It's like up top, and that's where there's like another one of the donate to the newt things is. And that's you get more items. I and J. I and J. Where's skull? Oh, whoa! What happened? Oh yeah, that. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have just stood right on that. Maybe if I just try and go up higher, just in general. Oh, no, can't do that. Oh, well. I'll probably, hopefully get it on, in another one. So let's just enter teleporter. Well, I just looked at the difficulty that we're currently at. And we're currently at I'm coming for you difficulty. I'm flattered, but I'm not into machines. You get more items in the void so you can get more. True. Oh, this is where Drone is. And you know, after I got here and instinctively said that, I immediately remembered that's what I called the thing. No, I didn't call him Droney before. I called him Drone. Kozaro's band and the ukulele. I'll take it. Up there. And that's why, yeah, okay, because it's like the drone of drones is why I call it that. There's a question mark thing up there. You ain't Drone. I know Drone needs to be like around here somewhere, right? Crowbar, meaning my first hit will probably do a lot of damage. Yeah, sure, I'll take another one of those. Is good to have. Oh, there's that as well. So, if, you know, an equipment drone perishes, that would be good. So much things on the screen that I have so many like allies that I can't even really fully tell a lot of the time which ones are mine and which ones are just the enemies. I want to get up there actually because that has like the thing of drone. Oh, it's drone. Yo, all right, we gotta get drone. That's what we're going for. We're gonna stop here for a bit. I know, like, we've got the teleporter right there. We're gonna be halted right here for a bit so we can get drone. I mean, we got it. It's drone. You guys understand. And the reason he's called drone, he's the, like, I mean, look at this man's. This is like the drone of drones. You see the size of this man's? Oh, I have 2 of my right clicks. I just realized that. I think I must have recently picked up a backup magazine. Oh, there's a lot of murder going on here. And that's good, because that means more money for drone. We're getting there a bit, slowly but surely. We're getting enough for drone. We're not even halfway there yet, but slowly but surely. Putting fire on it. What is this? Sticky bomb? Yeah, I'll take that. And then what is that one? I don't have one of these yet, so I'll just take one, just, you know, to get it. Okay, there's so much going on around here. I need everything to please die real quick. Drones, start doing more. Put in work. The only drones I really have... Oh, no, I have 2 drones that can attack. I just realized. I have the gunner drones as well as the beetles, I guess. For some reason, I thought, after thinking about it, I didn't have many that could attack, because I was remembering how my equipment drones only have, like, passive support equipment on them. Because that's all I could get them at the time. Instead of anything, like, you know, super damaging or attacking. If I can just kill some of the weaker ones, then it does a lot of damage to these bigger ones as well. Because of, like, all the kill effect type stuff that I have. There we go. Oh, what do we got? That's just, oh, there's the missile launcher. That's a good thing. If one of my equipment drones can please die. Can something please attack it? I don't even have enough for it. I don't have enough for it. Damn. So close. We're so close to drone. Oh, enemy. Oh, enemy, give me your money. I think we'll get drone. We'll check out what the question mark up there was. And then we'll leave. Then we'll continue on. Go get their asses, drone. Shoot the lasers, drone. We've got drone. Alright, mission accomplished. Alright, we're done. We win. We just win. I mean, what are they gonna do when drone just starts shooting them lasers at them? It was up here, right? Money farm. Yeah, I mean, essentially. I mean, it's not really too good unless if we, you know, need to buy something like drone. But, you know, when drone's there, oh, we just gotta, you know, we just gotta chill back for a bit. And it is also nice because it's giving us items passively. What the hell was that? I just did a dash and went up there. Oh, is this what? This is what the question mark was, wasn't it? Good thing we had, you know, I was shitting on the scanner thing earlier. I'm like, hey, scanner thing, that ain't shit. What it gonna do? There's no chest, but it's been showing me a lot of the drone location. That's how I found drone. I even found this up here, which I wouldn't have fucking checked up here. Honestly, for a bit, I didn't even think I could get up here. But hey, it's been helping. It's been putting in work more than you know I gave it credit for at the beginning. Hear me just the sound of me breaking my ankles each time. All right, let's summon the boss. Drone, you ready, drone? Go get them asses, drone. Get them. Beat them up, drone. They stand no chance, drone. I mean, what are they gonna do against drone? Honestly. There we go. I do want some healing drones. Oh, I actually do have an emergency drone. Not for myself, I didn't mean. I have a lot of healing with my items in general, especially with the only legendary item I have being a really good, like, healing one, right? I was more so saying so drone doesn't die too quickly. Although he is a tank, though. Drone is a tank. He doesn't die quickly at all. And I gotta give drone more credit for that. Sorry. Just gonna back out of there real quick. That was a lot of stuff over there. Oh, the boss is dead, though. What is that? Do I have one of these? I don't, therefore I'll pick it up just because I don't have one yet. And I want at least one of everything eventually just because it would be handy. Do I have a slug yet? If I have a slug... Actually, even if I don't, I don't have it. But even if I did, the slug is still pretty nice. What is this? Warhorn? I don't really want the Warhorn, but do I have it yet? It appears I do not. Therefore, I'll just go for it just to have at least one crowbar. I've got some of those. I'll get rid of the crowbar for some Red Bull. Alright. What is this? Squid pulp? I don't actually have the squid. It's kind of shocking that I don't have that yet. Yeah, drone was just covering me right there while I was just gambling items. Damn. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're almost ready to go. Oh, I like that one. That was just nice passive damage as well, just shooting him constantly. And then that thing also has a chance to proc, you know, Kajoro's fire, or Kajaro's band and all that, right? Oh, Tougher Time's blocked. Nice. Oh! Which portal's the shop portal? Blue portal or celestial portal? I'm just gonna quickly look this up. Actually, what is a celestial portal? Because I don't want to go into the wrong one. Because one of them leads me to the end of the game where I have to, you know, commit suicide ending. For teleport in a hidden area called a moment fracture, this exactly was a hidden realm environment that cannot be accessed from the main stage. Which number at 9 currently? Okay, which one is it? Is it the shop? To have one spawn, you loop at least one. Okay, so I want the blue portal then, right? Just in case, just checking. Because I don't want to mess it up. Blue portal. Bizarre, okay. Alright, I want the blue portal. I almost went for the celestial portal because it sounded like it would be the one. Move green screen. What? What? The green screen is just barely out of reach. I need to move it up more after. Not the I want the blue one then. Alright, let's go through the blue one. Alright, nice. Nice. You want every item to gamble at all? And that's essentially what will happen if I get, you know, a duplicate one that I don't really care too much about. Is I'm gonna be like, alright, let's gamble that shit, right? Especially over here. Oh, over here. 5 green items. Alright, so what would be the things I would lose out of the green items? Like that I would be like, oh shit, right? Bad gamble. Maybe like the wax quail. That would definitely be one because then I won't get the good momentum from my jumps. That would probably be the worst one. Because everything else I have like duplicates of or like aren't the best, right? Like aren't super needed. I guess the other one would probably be like Kajaro's Fire, the Will-o'-the-Wisp thing, the Hopo Feather. Lifesteal I would think would be a good one for them to take because I have 5 of them. Anyways, gamble. They took Lifesteal and they took a Hopo Feather. And, okay, alright. Not the worst. At least they didn't take the Quail, so I'll take that, right? I would say successful gamble. Successful gamble. We did a successful gamble here, essentially. And seeing as we haven't done the Void area yet in this run, let's go do this real quick. I broke my ankles. I did do it, right? Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. Alright, let's start this. Although it is harder than before, especially because the difficulty mode right now is ha 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 ha. Don't clip that. But hopefully, you know, because I have better stuff now, so hopefully it should still be fine. Perfectly fine, easy. Oh yeah, it doesn't end after just killing him. I need to charge up the things. But at least I know I have all the stuff to get there quick enough. And I won't die just from, you know, going from one place to the other. And I do have some good healing as well. Like, even just standing still, waiting for it to charge up, and waiting for the enemies to spawn, I'm able to heal. And there we go, dead. Oh, there's one here. Beetles were taking care of it. I think, did he drop item? He did. Warp Hammer? I don't want that. Alright, gamble. That was pretty good. I like that one. More defense is always nice, so I don't just look at my health at random and then I'm like almost dead like that other run. There we go, that's one. Where to? Oh yeah, get... Oh, tougher time? Alright, nice. Over there? You got it. You got it. Alright, I'm here. I tried canceling the damage at the last second, but it didn't work. Oh well. Oh! I just realized my drones don't follow me in here. Drone can't help me out here. My beetle guards can though, which is pretty nice. But even they're about to die. But they do have a good, they have like a respawn timer on them, which is nice. So that, you know, even though they die, they won't, you know, be dead permanently. Well, this guy's actually kind of hurt. Any of them drop anything? Now that I don't have the scanner to check if anything dropped things, I'm starting to miss it. Honestly. I wasn't giving it enough credit. I've said it already, but yeah, I definitely wasn't giving that scanner enough credit. It is kind of nice. Although, to be fair, would missiles have been nicer? Maybe. I'm so fast right now when sprinting that I might just accidentally, like, run off the map. And there we go. What's the item? Tough time. Again? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take it tougher times. Those are always nice. If I get a lot, I mean, I have 6 of them now. You know, the more I have, there's, you know, then I'll be ignoring damage a lot. Because, you know, for anyone who doesn't know, you know, at this point, tougher times has a chance to just block the damage, which is why a lot of squeaky noises are going on with block on the screen. And, you know, if I just have enough of those, then most of the time I just won't, you don't get hit. Can't die if you don't get hit. That guy's being annoying. There we go. Is there an item over here? Did he drop one? There we go. Oh, he did. He dropped a crowbar. I'll recycle it. I don't have the book, right? Yeah, just because I don't have it yet. I'll get rid of that, though. I'll, like, cycle that one out. Why didn't it be in the range to actually have that get to have the charger go up more? I need to actually be near it, or in the circle. So I'll just stay here, have my one healing ability for when I stand still activate, and just start shooting anything that tries to come near, I guess, while charging it up. Hopefully I'll be able to get the Aegis item for beating all of this. That would be the best case scenario in my opinion. What was your routine when you were little? What do you mean by routine? Like, for what? Because, like, everything, in, you know, just in life in general, like, even certain, like, specific things have different types of routines you do for each one. Temporary barrier and kill. Oh, gamble? Fuck. Bad gamble. Bad gamble. But gamble's mentality, I lost that gamble, so next gamble, I'm due something good now, right? Right? Wow, I spawned in the squid turret, and he spawns outside of the thing and is already almost dead. Great. Every day? Oh, you mean just day-to-day life? I mean, it's pretty normal, I guess. I mean, there's nothing really special about my routine. It would be like, you know, wake up, you know, brush teeth, go to school, come home, do a homework, no homework, or finish homework, play games, eat food for, like, you know, dinner and all that, brush teeth, shower, go to bed. Although when I was little, I think I just took more baths than showers. But for, like, real little, I guess. Guillotine? Do I want that? Do I have guillotine yet? No? Alright, sure. I'll take a guillotine. Where's the... what? That one guy who keeps hiding underneath, like, ledges and stuff and shooting the stuff at me, the poison, is annoying. I just blocked both fall damages there. Damn. Oh, I have 3 of my right clicks now. Oh yeah, everything just died there. More fungus. I'll swap it out. More defense. Oh, more defense! Let's go! I have 8 of the defense item, and 6 of the chance to just block damage entirely item. Is 8 the most I have for something? For the, just 8 defense being the highest? Seems like it, with close second being, you know, bleed at 7. Maybe you get luck like last run, if say something random each time you gamble. Random like what? Did I say something random each time last time or something? I need to charge. I should stop going out of the zone to find, like, see what item they got and just look for that after when it's easier. Oh, saw blades? If only there were equipment drones here, that might be useful. But there's not, so it's useless. Because I already, you know, got a good equipment for this run. Oh, right here. A bandolier. What's it do again? Drop an in. We'll gamble it. Rose buckler? Okay, alright. Decent gamble, I guess. Nothing great. Oh, it's over there. Gonna make a detour. I don't know how I missed this. Rose buckler? We'll gamble. Another guillotine? Alright, fair enough. Oh, a magazine piece. I like that. Why are there just so much? Hang on, I'm gonna scale this mountain real quick. What happened? Did my beetle guards just go on a massacre up the mountain up here? There's so many items just dropped. Gamble. I don't have enough for that. I'll take this one. Wait out the seconds. I'm blocking so much of this damage. And 2, 1, boom. Another missile. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And then over here. Damn, what have my beetles been doing? Was this all just my beetles, or just like a bunch of enemies that spawned farther away just got caught in the crossfire from like my huge massive explosions from like fire and all that stuff that activates when killing something? Honestly, that might be what it is. Like what comes first in your mind? All right, you got it. So, all right, so you're saying I'll get lucky on this item when I re-roll it if I just say the first thing that comes to mind then. I mean, hey, gotta try it. Titties. Hey! It works. It fucking works. That was actually, that's a good item. That's a good item. I honestly, I'm so sorry I doubted you for a second there. I'm actually getting, there's a lot of them now. I think the mushroom things are probably the things I need to focus right now, because just them dropping the poison in the healing field is so annoying. It's so annoying, especially with how much of them there are. I don't want that. I'll take that. Take the syringe. I don't have enough. All right, whatever. I'll just take that. I don't feel like waiting the seconds. Oh, more syringes. Oh, let's go. Attack speed's gonna be really fast now. Where? Oh, up there. Oh, I don't have another jump. I forgot my jump got taken. Alright. Why does my health bar look like it's missing a bit of health when it wasn't? Like, I'm at full health, but it looks like I'm missing health. Rusted key. Oh, yeah, we switching that up. More syringe. Nice, nice. Alright, there we go. Alright. We've been going for 3 hours, 12 minutes. You know what? I might make this a longer stream than usual. Just because, like, you know, I got a good run going, you know. We're doing pretty nice. I just want to, you know, let's just keep it going a bit. I mean, I am starting to get hungry, and that's usually after streams I eat food because of hunger and all that. But nah, that can wait. Who needs food when I can play a video game? Alright, there we go. It's down here. They're actually being kind of nice to me with how close all the things are being for a lot of the times. I just had a massacre over there. Damn. Items over there. I'll grab after killing everything and charging this portal. Order Kian to make an animated intro and outro. Alright, you know what? Clip that for me, and I'll send this to him. I'll send me saying that to him, and I'll tell him do it. I'm sure he'll listen, and I'm also sure he knows how to animate. I'm just gonna send him the clip of me reading that message, and just gonna send another message on top of it, just saying to him, "You heard the man. Time to learn how to animate." I feel like an animated intro and outro would be sick, though. I just don't know what it would, like, the animation would be of. And also, I don't know how to animate. We'll gamble that. Nice, the wax squirrel, that's kind of nice. Alright, now we'll go pick up all of the loot. Oh, when did that get there? Yeah, sure, I'll grab that. We'll re-roll the key, because that sucks. And then I think, you know, because of the cooldown, I think I'm just going to grab all of these. Wow, there were so many items up here. Oh my, beetle guards put in work up here as well. Oh, okay. Or it might have just been, you know, from the explosion. Because there's no way beetle guards also got all the way up here in this time. Right? But yeah, this place is great for items. Damn. What, a recycler? Alright, where? Oh, over there. I look like an abomination right now, by the way. My character looks so, like, distorted and weird now. Completely different from how I started. But he's also buff now. He's stacked. Is this the last one? No, there's still one more after this that I need to charge. Oh my god, I have so many right clicks now. We'll change that out, grab that. Oh, the whip is pretty nice. Oh yeah, I remembered I said I was gonna do this after. Oh, recycle that key though. Fuck the keys. I ain't finding any lock boxes anywhere. There's no, like, barely any chests. Because of the mode. Turn invisible on low health? That's not that great. Oh, Beetle Guard died. Oh, hey, Beetle Guard's alive now. I do feel like the Beetle Guards are pretty nice just because, you know, they don't die. Like, they're constantly there forever, essentially. Always around you. Like, when they die, they just are like, alright, we're back now. We're chilling. Go get them asses. Hey, I could recycle it to try and get, the Aegis, which I like, especially with my Deer Antlers combo. But Dio's best friend. Cheat death. Consumed on use. Is that a JoJo's reference? But yeah, essentially, I'm going to take this just because of the fact that you know, now that's a guaranteed I might not die, right? Or I won't die. Like, if I die once, I'll be able to have a second chance instead of, you died once from getting careless, that's it, run's over, right? Therefore, I'm able to extend the run even more. Because of, you know, what the whole goal is, trying to get as far of a level as I can. So where's the portal? I'm gonna actually, oh, here, there's some items over here that I'm gonna quickly grab. And then I'm gonna go, there's the portal. I think there's an, oh, there's a magazine over here as well. Key and do it. Alright, here, let me, oh, you clip two different ones, alright. I'm just gonna open these up for later. There we go. And there we go. Oh yeah, alright. So in all, I would say the void right there was really nice. That whole void area was really good for us. I mean, not like, because, I mean, one, we got a shit ton of extra items because of, you know, the whole tower defense game mode and all that they had me play. And two, we also got, you know, a second chance in case if we fuck up. What is that? Why is there grass? Oh, it's explodey grass. Alright, never mind, who cares? Anyways, moving on. Time to find a portal. I'm just moving so fast. Also, say do it, you peasant. Alright. Oh, there it is. Portal. Oh, I was about to say, how the fuck did an item get over here? But yeah, we'll activate the teleport. Oh, there was a no, that wasn't the Shrine of the Mountain. Never mind. I was gonna say there was the... Oh, there was a Shrine of the Mountain. We could have made it harder, in quotes, but also gotten more items. So basically, we could have gotten more items because, I mean, look at that. 2 are dead already. This isn't harder. This is just a massacre. Like, you just saw that explosion on my screen? They're almost dead already. Oh, this is... Where'd they even go? Oh, they went invisible because an enemy turned them invisible. But, that's all she wrote. Oh, we gotta stay around here and charge up this teleporter. There are a lot of enemies around here, which isn't good for trying to charge up the teleporter that great. But it's fine. I'm gonna take the syringe, take those 2, which is good. Oh, I'm moving so much faster now already. Oh, blood infusion. Finally, that's the first one, and that's actually one I want. Get another one of that when close. More damage when close. Oh, hey, bosses are starting to spawn now. Just without being the boss. Alright, I guess. Any other items dropped? Oh, that dropped. That was nice. Oh, there's a scanner. Any others, or just over there? And then there's some more. Now I can find out where drones are. Nice. I'll take that one. More bleed. More bleed is always good. After I charge the portal completely, I'm gonna go grab one of the drones over there. Yeah, just the one drone. I'm not gonna worry too much about getting drones because, you know, I'll get like maybe 1 per level or something, you know, because what else am I using the money for, as well as, you know, seeing as I'm around it and can see where it's at because of the one drone's ability. But I'm not gonna go too far out of my way and, you know, go down there looking for drones needlessly. What was it? Oh. Oh, finally, another blood thing. Did it fully do? It fully did. Alright, nice. Hey, drone, can you, show me the location again? Oh, never mind. I think I see it right there. There we go. Negate fall damage, please. Just a gunner turret. Whatever. It'll come with me anyways. It's something. It is something. Alright. The backup has a hard limit of 20 drones that can be active at any one time. This cap is affected by other drones the player already has, and activating it will no longer have any effect if they have 20 drones already. The backup. Oh, okay, alright. That's good to know. But I don't have it equipped right now, so it's fine. Donate? Oh, if we can let's do it. Fuck it. That means we can gamble when we get to the shop. We have a chance to, you know, see what the legendary item is and be like, hey, I want that. Let's throw in 5 of my green ones and then get a red one. Where is the thing? Oh, we're flying. Yeah, this is also a reason why the flight ability for the Q is not that great. Because later on, we can just essentially fly. Shift destination. Let's go. Let's get the rumba. Aligned with the planets. Alright, good, nice. Activate. And before they spawn. Magma worms, damn it. These guys are annoying. Oh, wait, where'd they all go? They're almost all dead. What happened? I'm seeing more of the regular enemies than I am seeing the magma worms. The magma worms ran all the way over there. What are you doing over there? Oh, there they are. Hey, how you doing? Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Forgive me, please. Oh, that's a good one if I can get an equipment drone for it. Tougher times is nice. Oh, why am I so fast? Please stop. Put me back in combat so I can maybe think for a bit and go slower and grab things easier. Okay, I didn't really want to grab that entirely. What is this? Sure, I'll grab the squid thing. Why not? That'll help for each time I get to teleporter. Ronald's band? High damage hits also blast enemies with runic ice. Okay. Yeah, the counterpart to Kajaro's. I need to charge the thing. Oh, there's an item over there? Hopefully I'll be able to see it in a bit. If, you know, the corpses and stuff can move out of the way. What is it? Kajaro's! Hey! I'll take it. You can add mods? Yeah, I know about the mods. I just haven't, you know, sat down and, gone on my way to, fully figure out how to do it and spend the time to do it. I'm sure it's not super hard or anything. It's just I'm lazy. And I think the game is fun on its own, even without the mods. Do not? There we go. Alright, it's good. There was a thing over here. I'm gonna go grab drone. Drone 1. You know what? Let's just make our rounds and grab the drones. Seeing as we're so fast now, let's just go around here spending money on all these drones. Fuck! 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 I shouldn't have done that. I got rid of the equipment drone. No, fuck. You. Die. 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 No. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. He's gonna re-roll everything for me. I don't want him to do that. That sucks. Oh, I shouldn't have blindly pressed it. Damn it. Is there any way to replace it? Oh, that sucks. Medkit, I can't even. No, I have to take the medkit. I was gonna say I don't want that. I'll re-roll it, but I can't re-roll it. Elephant, here. Where's the drone? Drone, get over here. You're the equipment drone, right? I can't do it. Damn. No. I can't replace. No, I messed up. Damn it. Blue portal. Oh, we can go to shop at least and gamble. Then order Keen to do it for you. Drone died. Which one? I'm hoping the one with the recycler dies. Even though I don't have the recycler item anymore, which sucks, I at least want the recycler drone to die so that he doesn't just mess up a lot of my items that I get, right? Because if he does that, then it would suck. A plant? What does the plant even do? You know, I have a bunch of duplicates of a lot of these green items. So, you know what? Fuck it. Damn, they got rid of like two of the ones I want. Plant a healing fruit on kill. Alright, I mean, sure, I guess that sounds alright, I guess. Why not? But they got rid of an extra jump and one of the blood infusion things. So that wasn't, you know, as good for me. Look at screen and see. I don't remember every drone I have. Like, to me, I just see all those drones on the list, and I'm like, hey, that's a lot of drones. I don't remember each what I have though. Is that it? No, that ain't drone. But it's wait. Oh, you mean drone died? No. Oh, dude, this couldn't be any worse. I accidentally gave up the recycling thing to a drone that's gonna be fucking me up with it by like, hey, you want that item? Nah. And drone died? This is terrible. This is terrible. Honestly, I don't even know how it can get worse. I mean, I guess if I died and then died again. Scanner drone's still alive, at least, I guess. Man, that guy popped up and immediately died. Mid-roll froze. What just... I'm just gonna chill back over here a bit. Hang back a bit. Oh, I was gonna say, you know, do I debate on re-rolling? I don't even need to debate on re-rolling things anymore. I just have to go up and take them because I can't. Chances are the other guy is going to do it for me. What did that even do? Oh, that was just an environment log? I don't care. Oh, this is the first area. Looking for, portal now. That's where we're at. There was a drone around here, it showed. There it is. Gunner drone? Alright, welcome. We're just gonna get a drone army. So eventually I won't even have to do anything to kill things. They'll all just die to my drones. I gotta remember I can use my Q now to increase defense and strength or whatever it does. Considering I no longer have the other one. Oh, there it is. Let's just start it. Let's just get it started and activated. But if you died, you can get drone back. No, if I died, I'm going to bed. Not to bed, but I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna end stream, you know, I'm gonna chill. Because I'm already, you know, streaming for... yeah, as of now, after 2 minutes, it'll be around where I usually stop stream. But I'm gonna, you know, continue going a bit more. Because, you know, I'm still in the middle of a run. Don't want to just anticlimactic. Alright, fuck off, we're dying now. But, you know. Yeah, sure, I'll grab lightning. Man, I just have to pretty much go for all these items before the one person fucks me up by or the one drone fucks me up by recycling things. Although good case scenario would be if there's the recycling drone, equipment drone dies, and I can give it something else, right? Like I can even give it the lightning I have on, and then wait until I get a better one or a recycling one or something. But even if it dies, it won't give me the recycling one back, which sucks. I guess I'll test the lightning out or something. Where's something I can test here? That guy back, that guy right there. Oh shit, that actually does a lot of damage. Damn. Oh, and 2 more bleed. How much bleed do I have? 13 bleed. Damn, is that the highest? Is 13 bleed my highest? I think it might be. Yeah, looking at my things, 13 bleed, it seems to be the highest. Damn. Oh my, they all died so quickly. What the hell? I just shot once. Okay, let's grab that before you fuck me. No other portal? Alright, let's just, oh wait, hang on, there's this. Okay, good. Scanner drone is still alive. At least I have a way to tell if scanner drone is still alive. So that I know if I should look for the equipment drone to be able to give it a new equipment. I'm hoping that, you know, of course the other one dies though. You can eat on stream. You know what? You're right. You're right. Honestly, you know what? I think let's just 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. Because you know what I can also do? I can sleep on stream. I can take a shit on stream. Even wipe my ass on stream. Yeah, genius. Genius. Gaming. Hey, Ben. How's it? He is here. Tell him. That's not Kian. That's the other bastard, not the British one. Oh yeah, where's the portal? I should just be worrying about that. Where's that at? Oh wait! Wait! Oh my god, I was giving so much shit to this drone earlier, and I was constantly like, hey, it's actually good. I didn't realize it also just marked the portal for me. Oh, that's really good. Anyways. Oh, I have lightning now I can strike on them. Yeah, they're dead. Where's the other one? One more, right? Where's it at? Oh, there it is, up there. There we go. Old Gnarl, what's this do? Heal over time? I don't want that. Why heal when you don't get hit? Oh yeah, I need to charge this. Well, tell him to. Yo, Ben. Yo, Ben. Yo, Ben. I was told, you see, to tell you, what was it again? Yo, Ben. How's it going, man? Yo, Ben. Gaming, am I right? I feel like, yeah, no, I need to find a new recycler though. And then the one fucking drone still hasn't died yet. That sucks. Oh, I can leave now. Fuck. Oh, grab. Check the clip for script. Oh yeah, you're right. There you go. An animated intro and outro. That's what it was, Ben. You need to make me an animated intro and outro according to Death Weeper. And I know you don't know how to animate. But you need to make one. Figure it out. Oh, and I was supposed to call you a peasant as well. Figure it out, peasant. Oh, there's the thing. I should have been looking for this a while ago. Because this just straight up tells me where it is. And then I can summon my lightning strikes and everything as soon as I get here as well. Why? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of bosses. A lot of murder. Despite how many bosses there were, that was still faster than I thought. Going to harass Killian, by the way. Will you be able to come over Sunday? Yeah. Killian told me earlier that he has to cancel for tomorrow as well. And so Sunday, hopefully, I guess I'm able to. It just depends on if he is. And I assume by you asking that also means you are able to. Because logic and shit. Ooh, he's keen. That's the one thing over there. I have to be cautious of them big imp things. Or not the imp things, but like the black hole things from, I think, the imps. Because that could just fuck me. I don't want them. Can the recycler drone just recycle that? Oh, when did you get here? Stop that. Stop that. More healing. More Kajaros. Alright, I'm bored. See ya. See you, Ben. Hey, Dayton, do you watch anime? No. I don't. It's Luffy. Go bad, it's Luffy. I added that right before the stream because I didn't know what to do for, like, the thing. Recycler, thank you. And so I was like, you know what? Sure, fuck it. Let's throw Luffy up there. And that's like the, that's the, host and raid, notification. Because, I mean, it's fucking Luffy, you know? What kind? Yes. I like the more action-based one, where it's more so just like, you know, fighting. He's a big fan of harem. Oh yeah, you know me, Ben. I love the harem animes like Sword Art Online, and hey Ben, what are some other ones? It's like in the middle of trying to think of some, I'm like, you know, I know of the thing and how it exists, but trying to specifically think of names of them, I'm like, High School DxD, Dragon Maid, Quintuplets. Those are words that Ben has told me. I mean, I watched all of them. One Piece. Alright. That's a lot of bosses. Oh, I don't have my lightning strikes this time. So this might be, you know, take a bit longer. Just a bit. Oh, they're almost dead. Oh, I need to reposition real quick, too. God, I'm gonna get so cocky now at this point because of how much damage I do and how strong I am with everything that I'm just gonna get, like, one shot by, like, a black hole or something. Or I can recycle now. That's not even a boss. Why is it still there? And Nisekoi. Okay, the other ones you've listed, Ben, I at least knew what they were. What's Nisekoi? So many fucking explosions on my screen. Yeah, sure. Trying to read chat while all the explosions are going on. Ben, don't answer because you need to have a buzz cut content. Okay. I feel like, by the way, Death Weeper, you're the only fucking person who remembers that one random conversation me and Ben had about shaving his head for content. Although, to be fair, I think it did happen on a on the Risk of Rain stream we did. I'm not entirely sure though. And what is AOT? Area Attack on Titan? I don't know. I don't remember it mentioning it. Attack on Titan or AOT. Yeah, you got it right. Oh, you were giving me a fucking quiz. Okay, alright. Alright, where proc the thing. Drone, I'm gonna need you to do the thing. What is that noise in my ear? I don't like it. Drone, scan. Did drone die? No, drone's here. Bitch, scan. You bitch, scan. Where he at? Why is he not scanning? Man, yo, my fucking drone's going on strike, and I wish I could just put it down like the fucking dog. If so, I would have done that to the other drone that stole my recycling thing earlier. Why is this one different? Is this... I think this is like a rare boss, maybe, or something? I don't want that. Sure. Oh, it did scan. There it is. And... shift. Planet. There we go. Alright, what are we on? 15? Oh. We're getting it. We're max level, I assume, because we're level 99 and it hasn't gone up more. So therefore, I would, you know, 99 seems like it would be like a max level type thing. So we're doing pretty good. What was that? Oh, that was just to activate that. Where's the boss? Oh, there isn't. Well, that hurts. Something's hurting. There's a lot of shakiness going on. They added the shaky effects into it. And made some bad noises. Fuel cell? Yeah, sure, I'll pay the fuel cell. I can do that. Yeah, sure. We'll gamble that. No, I can't gamble that. We can wait on that. You forgot to play Boyfriend Dungeon? What the fuck is that? You can't say I forgot to play it if I've never even heard of it. Oh, Rusty. I need to reroll that instead. Another equipment drone. Gotta make sure not to fuck that one up. There's a thing down here. Explosion. Another bleed. A lot of my drones did some damage over there. There's another fucking key over here. Get a slug. I need a... Oh, well, I'm almost dead. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Run away. Run away. Run away. Yeah, we're fine. It's chill. Straight chilling. Straight chilling. You forgot to play Infamous? You know, I have heard... I do remember that. I do remember that one. So that one is valid. Because I actually do remember that one. Or you mentioning it anyways. Talking about it and all day. There we go. Let's grab that. Oh, it wasn't fully charged yet. Wait, if there's an equipment drone... Oh, one of my drones died. Which one was it? Was it the scanner? If so, that's going to make the rest of them kind of a bitch. Yeah, it was probably scanner because he hasn't scanned in a while, I don't think. Damn it. I wish it was recycler. There's a healing drone, I guess, helping. Where'd it go? All the way... Oh, wait. It wasn't scanner. What was the other one? I think the other one was just like a buff type thing. Incinerator? Yeah, we'll take that. I'm going to run over here quickly, see if maybe those are an equipment thing. No, none of them are equipment based. But I'll take the items. Yeah, no more equipment's dropped, so there's no point in trying to get the equipment drone without an equipment to give. And I'm not going to give another one the recycler. That would just be dumb. Again. Boyfriend Dungeons, a dungeon crawling dating sim. Nope. The indie game developed and published by KitTalk, taking place in an urban fantasy setting. They must fight through dungeons with the help of a human partner and get transformed into a sentient weapon. What? Just gotta pretend you never said that. Anyways, oh, we can still find the things pretty easily because the one guy is still alive. We do have the one drone still alive, thankfully. I mean, if we didn't, we also do have a lot of movement. A lot of movement capabilities, even if we didn't, so... It just helps to be able to have it like the... Oh... Use a boss item for a boss item? Nah, I like the beetle guards. Just because they're always there. Constant respawning. Helpful. Am I going to find this thing before equipment thing even does something? No. Probably not. Wait. Oh. Oh. My ankles. Can you do the thing? I know you have it. Scan. It's gonna be like over there. Oh, I can offer blood. I did not say that. You said that. I typed it. What? Is it over here? And how come it, like, the cooldown should have been up by now, right? How come it hasn't shown me the location? Oh, there we go. That was a close save on it. Nothing's even up here. Great. Then what was the point? Oh, there it is. Alright, I found it. You're fucking useless, drone. This is a pretty cramped area, though. So that might not be good. Thankfully, it dies pretty quickly. It is invisible, though. But they are huge. So it is kind of hard to miss. Take that, take that. Anything else? Nah, that's it. Those things are making them invisible. Okay. Where's the other one? Based on how... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's my drones are finally here. Oh, there's so many more items down below that I didn't get because drones killed. And I was looking for the teleporter. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll get that. I'm not really staying in place too often. I think that's an equipment drone. I'll get both of these, as well as that. Oh, fuck. No, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Boom. Easy. Reroll that. Sure, why not? I'll reroll that. I just hit this one guy and just see so many things around it just taking damage. I'll take Kajaro's band. Kajaro's band does a lot. Really good burst damage. Alright, I think teleporter unlocked now. Yep. Boom. You have 7 drones right now? I need more. We need to find Drone again. We need to get him back. But that you know, involves getting the ice area to be found, and then having, you know, Drone appear in the ice area. Ah, it's just a counter. Oh. Thank you. Finally, you're useful. Oh. Well, I managed to get into time. Nice. That is a lot of shit. That's a lot of bosses. Give it like 10 seconds and there's gonna be no more bosses. Or there's no more me. It's so, you know, I feel like every time I do this, it's always like a 50-50 chance that there's either just the boss is gonna die quickly, or I'm gonna die quickly. Where's the last one? What the hell? Oh, he's camping up there. What a bitch. There we go. The boss is a Titan from Attack on Titan. 'Tis a stretch, but sure. Ukulele. Ah, yeah, sure, Ronald. Guillotine? I don't want it. Yeah, not the best items. Is there like an invisible guy somewhere? I will say though, I did watch the first 2 episodes of you know, the final season of Attack on Titan that came out. Shit's getting interesting, I will say. It's starting to get more interesting for me. Like, cause there was a period around when they first, you know, released the first part of the final season where it was a lot of talking, dialogue, introducing characters I didn't know and didn't really care about. And it, you know, I was starting to, you know, tune off a bit. I was watching and I was be like, alright, I guess. But, you know, hey, the second half, they doing stuff now. Stuff is indeed happening. Oh, what's that? Oh, backup, if I can find the, equipment drone, I guess. But, you know, I'm not gonna go searching for it. I should probably stay near here so it charges faster. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna go grab this over here. Grab this over here. I'll gamble this one, get more Red Bull, take it tougher times, and then we're ready to move. God, I just looked at my health as it was slowly going down. What was it at a bit ago? How did I get so much health? Damn. Which one's that? That's not Grandpa's ashes. I don't care. Oh, we can get Drone. We gotta find Drone. Actually, fan. I don't give a shit. It's a fan. And? I'm gonna need the thing to proc so that way I can, 1, find the teleporter, and 2, find Drone. Black hole, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to die to some bullshit like that. Here's an item. There's Drone. We gotta find him. I want to find him. The best way to do that is for the one thing to proc. Oh, never mind. We found him. We found Drone. Damn. Drone drone be more expensive. It's worth it though. It is drone drone. Also, what else am I gonna spend my money on? But even if I did have other things to spend money on, I would still buy drone drone in a heartbeat. It's drone drone. And now we just need to find the teleporter. And you know what? Maybe I can get up there. Nope. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. It didn't hurt at all. Weird. Because if the newt thing is still up there, then I can go back to the shop. Using that same trick from earlier. And there it is. Donate. Now we can go to the shop and see what legendary they have to gamble. All items and risk of rain. Yeah, they've got way more than I have right now, by the way. Like a lot more than I have. Yo, why is my drone so unreliable when it comes to doing the scan thing? I know his bitch ass is alive because he keeps doing it, but he's so unreliable with it. Barely doing it. Oh, I don't like imps. These things get me worried because they could just end up one-shotting me with like a black hole or some shit. Grab these and run. And now you got the invisible shits. I'm just shooting randomly now. I should probably try and find out where the one things are. Oh, is that the imp down there? Oh, it is. There we go. Now it's not. Fuck, I want to get away from that. I don't even want to risk that. Oh my god, my health. Yeah, you know, I wasn't the best in school, especially in math class, but I'm pretty sure you can't go more than 100% of my health limit game. What's over here? More to drink? More. Stupid keys. Yeah, she just grabbed the shit. Just shoot one thing and it explodes everything. Got it. Another tougher times. Good chance to dodge damage. Oh, what are you doing alive? Stop that. Black holes, black holes. I don't want to get one shot. Bitch. It's not the imps that do the black hole things, it's those motherfuckers. As soon as I kill them, they're like, alright, now, I was gonna say, as soon as I kill them, now they're like, we're gonna kill you, but then I saw an instance of what could have been a black hole, and I got scared. Syringe. Inject the needle. Speed. Lifesteal. I just need more hops. Need more jumps. Stop with the black. Stop. Stop it. One of my drones died. I'm hoping it was... Oh, yeah, one of the equipment drones died, and it was the radar drone. Damn it. It wasn't even the equipment drone. That sucks. Couple times, I'll take that. Back away. Back away. Fuck you. Fuck you. Good. Alright, we're nice. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. I'll go grab this over here. Yeah, I'll take this one. Yeah, I'll take that. Get rid of that. I don't care. Oh, nice. Another jump. Celestial portal. No. Blue portal. Where's it at? Oh. Grab all the fucking goodies. How did I miss all of this shit? This was just stuff that, you know, was gained in the crossfire. Is this the blue one? Blue. Yep. Alright. 133 items? Damn. That's more than I thought. I thought there was like a good chunk more than what I had, but that's way more than I thought. Well, oh yeah, because that's including like the lunar items as well as every legendary item and all that as well. Yeah. Alright. What legendary item you trading with now? What's the deals? The ice thing? 5 green items for the ice thing? What's the worst? The thing that would suck to lose right now, I guess, out of everything that I have, would probably be... I mean, considering how many duplicates I have of a lot of things, it doesn't really matter what it does, which one it takes. Although, I don't have that many duplicates of the jumps. So if I lose the jumps, that would probably be the worst one. So, gamble! No jump. They took 3 of my missile things, damn. But, you know, I got a pretty good legendary on top of my really good, like, you know, killing effects. And this one, you know, summon Ice Storm upon kill. It, you know, goes really well with everything else. So that's gonna be really good. And it did kind of suck that they took 3 of the same item, being the missiles. But I still have 4 left after, so that's good. And oh, we got lucky. We got the area. Time to go hunting some eggs. We got a good area now. Oh, that was the Ice Storm that just activated. Oh, that's 2. Oh, those count as getting a kill? Oh, so that's what the thing is. Why is a boss already spawned? Oh, they only wanted 2 for this one? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Nice. Where is it? There it is. Although I am glad, though, for the shop that it didn't take any of my Hopo feathers, just because the extra jump is nice, and I don't have many of them. And extra jumps are really good for being able to save myself from, like, you know, falling and potentially dying. Because I wouldn't have anything to, like, you know, cancel it, like my shifting dash, as well as, you know, just jumping, right? As well as just moving from place to place is nice. I need him, please, lower the shield. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, there's more. There's more of them. What is that? Massive leech? Okay. Yeah, there's more over there. But after doing this, I'll be able to get a legendary item. So that's nice. I'm hoping for the Aegis. I want the Aegis. And... Ceremonial Dagger. You know what? I could recycle it. But it's another on-kill effect, which I have a lot of. And my entire... Nah, fuck off, Black Hole. My entire, like, kit at this point is relying on doing a decent amount of damage after stacking bleeds to get 1 kill, and then just mass chain of killings after that. Just because of all, you know, the on-kill effects that I have. Gun return? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take that one. More damage to bosses is always nice. Well, I need to go find the teleport portal still. Yeah, that wasn't even the teleport portal that charged up. Shrine of the Mountain. Yeah, sure, I'll take that, just so that way, you know, they'll have more enemies and the boss will be harder, in the, thing, but I'll get more items out of it, so that's nice. And, you know, better chance of being able to get, boss items, so I can get Grandpa's Ashes would be nice. Is this the second run? Third. The first run, I just died so easily because I threw myself at the first boss, and then, you know, got my cheeks clapped. Second run, I got killed by the planet after having a decent run. And then this is the third, which is the farthest one I've gotten to. And it's looking good. But where the fuck is the thing? I don't have the, oh yeah, I don't have the equipment drone with the, scanner on, so I can't even see where, the thing is. But I do have good enough speed to be able to find it easily. I'm gonna step back a bit because Shrine of the Mountain's gonna summon a bunch of shit. Spamming right click. I just need one of them to die, and then it's gonna have huge blast effects. There we go. I could even just kill like a smaller one as well, like a weak enemy, and then have huge blast effect kill on everything. Squid? Yeah, I don't want that. But Warhorn's probably worse. No, the squid? I don't want it. Yeah, there. On hit? I mean, yeah, alright, I guess. Not the best. Crowbar? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. But that only really works for the first hit. Actually, Crowbar's probably bad for me because of how many turrets I have and all that as well. I don't even really end up getting the first hit a lot of the times. More poison. I don't want it. I'll hold off on that so I can re-roll it. Sure, a bit more health, why not? 2, 1... Boom. Gasoline, yeah. How much? I have 11 gasoline? Alright. What exactly does the dagger do? Releases homing daggers. Nice running. Okay, alright, I see. Oh, you know what would be great? If I could get the legendary item that makes it so that way I have a chance on kill to summon a ghost of the one I killed, right? Especially because of how many enemies there are and how much I kill. I could just constantly have ghosts, you know, all over the place, helping me as well, on top of everything I have. That was a black hole. I just immediately paused my speech because I black hole. Fuck, I don't even, sure, why not? I can't re-roll it again, even after the cooldown, because I can only do it once, but sure, I guess. Just adding to the list of the shit I have. Sure, why not? Why not? I don't want to wait the time for it. Warhorn, you know what? I'll wait the 15 seconds for the Warhorn, though, because that's kind of bad. What exactly does it do? Doesn't it just buff me after using my Q? Yeah, more attack speed after using my Q, but I never even, you know, using Q isn't really, like, you know, to attack or anything, so. Death mark? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Was that another recycler? Oh, okay. Alright. Time to schmoop. And, okay, yeah, level 99 is the max level. Or, wait, what? Why is there two level things? There's a level thing below me saying that I'm level 30, which is the max level, I'm assuming, because it's also maxed. And then there's the one near the, oh, is that just saying the difficulty level is maxed? That's probably what it is. What the fuck are you? Shoot it with lead. Bullets. What is it? Okay. Don't pay it any mind. What was the thing? Gunner chart? Yeah, sure. It's probably gonna die because it's stationary and all that, but sure. Equipment? Yeah, sure. If I find one, maybe. Good thing to mark, I guess. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I have a lot of health. Never mind. What happened? Quickly look for it. Why does things get scanned? I didn't see it in time, but why did everything get scanned? I don't even have the drone thing alive. Oh, shit, most of my drones are dead. Healing drone, sure. But how did the scanning thing happen? Because I don't even have the equipment. Healing, yeah, sure, I guess. What is the constant sound that I'm hearing? Constant ticking. Sub with the... Thanks for the sub, Mr. Benjamin. Did the thing play? I didn't even hear the thing go off. Did the alert go off at all? We game it? True. Thanks for your money, Benjamin. Can't wait to spend them on Pokemon cards Sunday. It did? Oh, okay. I just completely missed it. What did I have it set to currently? Because I know I change them out often. What did I hear? Oh, it was that one.
This is a
I forgot about that one. Alright, where the fuck it at? Oh yeah, this fucker's still alive. I don't know why I just get so aggressive when speaking about everything here. I mean, I am essentially the antagonist of this game. Like, you pretty much play as the antagonist that just goes from world to world beating everything up, right? Genociding every alien population you come across. There's no way to spin this as, we're the good guys. And that's what makes it fun. Where's the portal? Oh, it'll probably be down lower, probably. It just makes sense. That's usually where it is on ground level over here. The game has 100% just become a challenge of finding the portal. I'm not even worried even a bit after finding the portal. It's just being able to find it. Scavenger stack. Is that what I think it is? Increase jump height. Hold interact to slam down. The fuck is interact? Oh, hold E. Oh, duh. That is what I think it is. Oh, combining this with the fire. If I get some good height, I can just explode everything up there. I was debating after seeing that a legendary came out. I was debating re-rolling it for like Aegis or maybe like the Ghost Mask one or something. But I'll take that. That's just a fun one. It would be better if I had more jumps. But being able to also do a lot of things and also cancel my fall damage is nice. Yeah, sure, I'll check down here. It might actually just be down here. Considering haven't found it so far up there. So this is logic. I'll repair that so it can die. I know that. Then where it be? He just does, if the holder receives healing while their health is full, they gain barriers equal to 50%. Plus 50% stack of healing. Oh, I know. That's why I want it. Because I have so much healing as it is now. Like, so much constant passive healing. As well as the deer antlers, which doubles the effect of my healing, right? Which is why I want it. Because then my health is going to be skyrocketed. Even more than it already is. We'll recycle that. And all of, like, the leech seed looking things I have as well. You gonna die? Nah, I'll be fine. You almost died. Nah, I'll be fine. Shield? Yeah, sure. Oh, why the fuck are there so many items around here? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just take all of the things they're offering. I should have gotten rid of War Banner. Oh, maybe this is from that other thing earlier that I was just so focused on the legendary I ignored all the rest. I don't want the book. Books are dumb. Where is it? I'm over here flying and still can't find the teleporter. I really took for granted how good the scanner drone is. I feel like the only thing that could probably kill me, like, guaranteed, is if I get careless and get, you know, hit by a black hole. Because everything else I'm able to, you know, pay attention to enough to have enough time to run away at, like, Mach 30. Sorry, fly away at Mach 30. But getting hit once by the black hole is just over. Why is there a chest here and why is it open? Oh, thank you! Finally! This took so long. Shift. Planet. There we go. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I need to do? We're gonna get some height real quick. I completely fucked it up, but it still did, like, all of their health. I think, no, it just straight up killed them. It's because there were so many of them. I messed it up and did it too late, not realizing that was the boss, because it didn't really look like a boss. And it still fucked them up. Probably get rid of the thing over there. The thing's making them invisible. War Banner? I don't want the War Banner. Medkit? How many medkits do I have? 13? I don't need that many. Bandolier? I don't even remember what Bandolier does. Chance on reset cooldowns. Oh, if it resets all skill cooldowns, that's actually kind of good, because then that means I can do the one thing more. As well as get all, like, 15 of my right clicks back. Guillotine, I don't want. I'll take the topaz thing, I guess. Stun grenade, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of things in the air. Get down. Stop that. We broke 5,000. 5,000 health has been broken. Our radar scan reveals all interactables within 500 meters from 10. Yeah, I know. I had it. And it was really good. Till it, you know, I lost him, but... Chance to critical. Alright, nice, nice. How many does that make that? 6? Alright. Oh, that's the bastard that black hole. It's gonna chill all the way over here. Stun grenade. Beyblade key, get rid of that. I might be able to find the equipment drone that that's dropped all over the map, and then therefore be able to, you know, give them the things over here. But that's effort. Why would I do that? What is my default health without anything? 2,603. All right. You have only 2 drones. I got 3. And the beetle guards kind of act like drones, essentially. My key actually got some use. I actually was able to use it. It didn't give me anything great, but I actually managed to find a use for it. That's crazy. I didn't think I would. Oh, there we go. Teleport. Just activate it. Just pop that shit. That's a lot of shit. My screen is flashing colors. And they're all dead. The health bar disappeared. My one legendary item that gives me the ice ring is just constantly activating. Sure, we'll do that. Gas. Alright, yeah. Gasoline's nice. I'm just trying to be really cautious not to die to a black hole. Because now I also know what they look like. 3? No, now it's 4. Bandolier? Yeah, sure, I'll... What'd I get? Billing over during teleporting. Honestly, I'm not gonna complain about that. That could end up saving me, and I won't know it, but it could. Slow on hit, yeah, sure, why not? What is that, the leech? I don't care about it. This is a good run, though. I mean, just based on everything that's going on and how much I'm moving, this is a really good run. Turning on double enemies with half HP, as well as, you know, enemies drop items. Good for runs. Where was the book? Saw a book over here. I want to replace. Yeah, replace the book. I don't want it. Gujaro's band. All right, yeah, that was good. That was better. Oh, this is ready to go. I'm not gonna stop to grab any more drones or anything, but and oh my god, that little, even just for a bit right there, the silence. The little bit of silence, damn. Oh, we're getting gold this map. Because then we can activate this in every teleport event. We can summon the one big gold guy. I just love how I kill one single thing, and then everything around me just chain reaction, like the fucking domino effect, explodes. You know what I could do? I have so much health. I'm gonna offer my... That didn't even take away my health. What the fuck? Offer. My tougher times blocked it. All 3 of them. My tougher times just decided not to. I wonder for... I thought it might have been because I had so much health that it went into the yellow, that it looked as if it didn't take anything when it did, but it literally just didn't take anything because Tougher Times blocked it. Oh, I think I have enough money now. Just a bit. Anyway, it's time to move out and find where the portal is. Portal in here. Nope. Again, the one thing I'm missing is the hops. That's the one thing if I got more jumps, oh boy, we in business. Red whip, and more speed. Okay. I should just start, like, regardless of what it is, I should just cycle through a lot of the, green items, just to try and get, more Hopo feathers. So that I can get more jumps. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I just clipped through. Oh, and I'm out of the map now. Oh, this is great. I'm out of the map. Oh, hang on. I want everything dead now. Anyways, back to movement. There's the portal. Repair that before the fight goes off. Just spam my right clicks. Get the 1R, I guess. And everything's dead. Meat, it's common. Save it for this. Yeah. Roll both of these. Hopefully try and get Hopo feathers. No luck though. Grab that, grab that. What happened? Was there an enemy? Like one of them big jellyfish right there? I think that's what I saw. I'll hold on to that for... Oh, get the blood infusion thing? That's actually kind of nice, getting the infusion thing. And then I'll let that stay there for a bit. Just so that way I can, when the cooldown is up in 5 seconds, I'll be able to roll that, try and get Hopo feather, hopefully. No. What does that one do? No. What does the mask thing do that I just got? No. How many items did I just pick up? Damn. Critical strikes increase attack speeds. Attacks 3 times. Oh. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, more infusion. Just waking up from my 2-hour nap. Welcome back, Ender. How you doing? As you can see, we got a pretty good run after you left. I think it might have been the one continuing after you left. It was the one after we got killed by the planet. Should have added a thing that counts how much you press right click. I'm not smart. We've been over this, so like coding and all that to do something like that beyond me. I wouldn't be able to figure that out. Let's be real. You missed him singing karaoke. He didn't need to see that. Oh yeah, I did the gold thing. I forgot about that. I'm curious as to how quickly we can beat the gold thing. Like the gold titan looking thing. Oh yeah, I have to do portals and shit around here, don't I? Oh, my stuff just got massacred immediately. Yeah, I have to grab gold and then activate these things, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Anyways, just holding left click. With an occasional right click. Just activate that, activate that. Chest? They have chest in here? That's a rarity. Pillar. Oh, that was weird. Crowbar. I'll get rid of the crowbar. I'm not the biggest fan of the crowbar just because of the fact that, you know, they have to be above 90% health for it to actually, you know, do anything. And they're never really, you know, above that. Oh, enemies here. Where are they? They're immune still. Okay, so I do actually... Okay. I still need to do more of these then. Oh, I have over $1 million. I didn't even know when that happened. Okay, yep, let's just go around grabbing all of those. The thing is just to find the things. Can I attack them? I can attack them now. Can I one cycle it? If I can one cycle it, that would be nice. I can one cycle it. Let's go. Nice. Damn. So many things dropped. Alright, where's the one item? Where's the item it drops? Oh, there it is. Can I recycle it? No, I can't. I mean, it makes sense. Because, you know, this is like the only place to get it, I guess. In its own type of a thing. Oh, is this a secret? Oh, it's one of them portal things. Why would you do that? I just use Google. I'm pretty sure that's literally one of the codes to get one of the artifacts that I'm using right now. Whether it be the one that makes it so double enemies spawn, but with less health, or it might be the one that and enemies drop items. I blanked on it for a second for some reason. Yeah, but I just use Google for those because, you know, why wouldn't I? Alright. I forgot to do this. You've been streaming for 4 hours? Oh, shit, yeah, you're right, damn. Yeah, this has been a long run, yeah. The longest I've ever streamed, I believe, was 6 hours. I'm not sure if I'm gonna break that or not. Oh, wait, what? They actually just have a secret all the way over here? They have one of the shop secret things just chilling all the way over here. So far away from the map that they had to teleport me back and kind of like glitched it. Thanks for the host, Daphne. I am having so many orbs flying into me right now. Oh, you know, I'm just ignoring these guys. I'm just gonna go find this portal. Hopefully it's easy to find and isn't gonna be a pain. Honestly, it shouldn't be, considering I can just fly everywhere. Yeah, sure, why not? Anyways, back to finding the portal. This is the map that always sucks for finding the portal for me, for some reason. I can never find it in this one. But thankfully, you know, by the power of flight, I'm able to. And then we can check the shop after to see what legendary item I can trade in my green items for. Hoping that they don't take my, my flight. Oh, that was a lag spike. the back host in the raid. Did you just start a stream just to raid? Where's the port? Oh, it's over there. All right. I'm gonna try and save my rerolls for. Oh yeah, there's my gold Titan thing, but yeah, I'm gonna save my rerolls for the gold ones then, so that I have a chance to get more jumps, especially, you know, so I don't lose them. Yeah, I'll take the war banner because of that thought process. Especially because I might, you know, accidentally give up one of my jumps, one of my few jumps I have with the gambling in the shop after. No, I can raid without streaming. Oh, you can? I didn't even know that. Isn't raiding without streaming just posting, though? Get her biting embrace? What is her biting embrace? I'm pressing it, but it's not doing anything. Become an aspect of ice? I don't know what that does. Is that good? Do I want that? Like, I haven't actually gotten this before for an equipment drop, so it seems like it would be rare. Yo, Ender, if you're still here, do you know if whatever that was is good? Ice thing? I got a rusty key. No, I don't want that. You know what I could do? I could give it to the equipment drone. Yeah, sure. Become an aspect of ice equipment drone. You got this. I should charge up the portal first, shouldn't I? But I'll pick up every item nearby and try and see if I can re-roll a lot of the green ones to try and get more jumps, hopefully. Nope. So much chaos everywhere. I can't even see what a lot of these items are because of all the corpses in the way. Oh, there we go. I don't want the rest of the key. Reroll. Damn it. Oh, and I can get rid of the key. Oh, fuck. I accidentally ran into it. Oh, well. No more. Oh, there's... Oh, there's some line down here. Guillotine. Oh! Plants. Oh, I already have a plant. I'm re-rolling this. I'm re-rolling this. Oh, that's nice. Legend item drop. We get one chance at a reroll for it and just see what it will be. So this could either be really good or it could just be like, eh, alright, whatever. Because what does the plant even do that we have? The current plant, like, well, we could get plant healing fruit on kill? Yeah, it's alright, I guess. That's literally one of the ones I was talking about wanting. That was one of the, that's the ghost one, I believe, right? Let me read properly. Chance on killing an enemy to summon a ghost. That's literally the one I was talking about. Oh, this is going to be so much better. Oh, let's go. Alright, anything else, sir? Alright, blue portal? Yeah, blue portal. Oh, I'm going to pause here. Check for yourself. Alright, will do. Thank you. Her biting embrace. Elite equipment. It can only be found as a rare drop from Glacial Elite. The drop chance is 1 in 4,000 from each Glacial Elite. I just found a shiny? What? But this chance is affected by the 57 leaf clover and purity. Oh, I don't have any of those. All right. A player equipped with the gains the power of a Glacial Elite. Their attacks all greatly slow enemies hit. The duration of the slowing is affected by the proc coefficient with the base time. Additionally, when the equipped player dies, they will explode for 150% damage and freeze enemies caught in the blast. This way. Enemies frozen this way can be executed as though they were frozen by Artificer. However, without items that grant extra life, such as Dio's best friend, this is not very useful. And I gave it to an equipment drone. And seeing as it's not like an activated type thing, it's essentially useless for this equipment drone. And the only thing that the equipment drone can really do with it that'll be useful is when the equipment drone dies, it at least will be able to just, you know, explode everything around it. Basically, I just strapped the bomb to my drone and said, have fun. But I do think it's funny how I just essentially found a fucking shiny in Risk of Rain 2. Considering elites don't spawn, you know, like all over the place as well. Or they might now, later, you know, but earlier they didn't. And then, of course, you know, actually getting the almost shiny odds for it. What is this? I don't know what this is, but I just get rid of some items for it because I have a lot of fucking items. All right. So things that would suck, I guess, might be a fuel cell. Because, you know, just having extra of the recycles is always just nice for time-consuming thing. Best case scenario, they take some of my books, as I don't really care about those too much. And the worst case scenario would probably be if they also take my Hopal Feather. So please don't. No Hopal Feather was taken. Nice. Chance to hook all nearby enemies? Yeah, sure, why not? Anyways, back to murder. Well, that's good. Equipment drone can help you instead of being more than used. That's true. It's better than accidentally having the printer on it. Oh, we've made it to hell. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck yeah, we made it to hell. Hell is really good. Because, you know, there's the one area. Oh, here's the thing, by the way. But hell's good because there's this one area that gives a guaranteed legendary in a chest. Where's it at? I need to find it first. I'm moving around too much and I don't know where exactly. Oh, it's right here. And yep, 265,000. That's a lot. But we're already almost there and I didn't even start shooting things yet. It's just because my drones and beetles and all them started doing stuff. And something died, and so I got an overloading worm ghost to help me now. Like, if you look at the things up there that are helping me now, because of all of the fucking death that's happening and the chance to turn them into a ghost on kill, I'm getting so many things that are turning into ghosts, killing more things, having a chance to turn them into ghosts, repeating the cycle. And now I'm stacked on allies now. Everything's dying, and now I have enough for that legendary item if I can find it again. And then I have a chance to re-roll it as well. That's mine, by the way, that worm that's doing everything. These are mine. Wow, okay. God, I'm stacked. Like, honestly, damn. Equipment? No. Open the legendary chest. Brilliant Behemoth. We'll re-roll it. Resonance Disc. Resonance Disc charged by killing enemies. Fires automatically when fully charged. Alright. It's a new one, I guess, so sure. Cool, I guess. Oh, anyways, where was the thing? I marked the portal, right? Please tell me I marked the... Oh, might have not have stayed. Hope Feather? No. What was it? Like around here somewhere, I think, right? No. No hope. I'll wait one more second, and... Chance at a hope up? No hope up. There's just so many items all over the place, though, just because of all the ghosts and shit killing stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna... Let's just find the thing. Like, jeez. I'm moving so fast and just destroying everything with just ghosts. Alright, what was the thing around here that I could buy? Incinerator jar? Yeah, sure, why not? Hell is good. Dayton, January 21, 2022. I do feel like the I do always feel like the clip out of context things are always funny though. And I didn't even realize I said that at the time. Oh, that's just funny. Oh, the bosses are long died, and I'm just, like I have a chance to even have the bosses turn into my slave. Like I can have the bosses fight for me as ghosts. Especially with how many spawn. Oh my god, destruction. Seeing as I'm going to be a little cautious about, can I choose which item to scrap? I can choose which item to scrap. I can scrap key. Never mind. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not like it'll even help me even if I scrap it, because I haven't really found anything that can be used for the thing. Actually, you know what? Actually, I have. Haven't I? And seeing as I have more keys, let's just scrap all my keys. What did that give me? Did that even give me anything? Or did it just take my keys and be like, ha, idiot? There's so much stuff going on that I can't even tell which ones are always, like, necessarily mine and which ones are trying to kill me. And I'm not sure if the ghost thing I have has a cap or not. It might, just considering, you know, how many things I have, or, yeah, how many ghosts I keep gaining. I'm not even having to kill anything at this point. This is great. Damn. More steak? Yeah, sure, why not? What I want is more shops so I can get more legendaries. And then I also want, you know, hobo feathers, of course. Oh no, ghost died. No, so sad. Oh, bleed. Alright, we good to move on. We did lose a bit of ghosts. Why are they constantly taking damage, the ghosts I have out there? Do they start taking damage after a while and they're like, hey, you've had this ghost on here too long? Let's start, you know, thinning him out, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, now I gotta find the portal again. Hopefully it won't take too long this time. I've gotten to the point where I can hardly control myself. Shift destination, and then I can just I'm just gonna activate it immediately, honestly. With the planet, all right, good. Gotta start killing things so that I can gain summons, ghosts, minions, do things for me. And there we go. Look, oh my god, oh my god. That's just ridiculous. My entire build that I have right now is just, oh, it's oh my god. It's sure is. Oh, another right click. Nice. So which one's friend and which one's foe? And when does my game start crashing? Alright. I'm trying to carefully select each item, just taking every gray item, and then trying to re-roll green ones, because, you know, as I said before, really want more hopos. A fuel cell, though? I think I'll take a fuel cell. Fuel cells are nice, because then I have more chances to re-roll without having to wait for a cooldown. That's always nice. My entire build, especially with like all of the things I have with the ghosts and all those things, I kill one thing, get ghosts, do a bunch of massive damage everywhere, getting constant ghosts, and then they constantly kill more things. Nice Hopo Feather, and I just continue on a cycle of just carnage. And while my ghosts and everything are killing things, I'm just going around looting all the items. Like, hey, is that anything good? Is that a Hopo Feather? Which one's this? Oh, that's a backup magazine, not a Hopo Feather. Unfortunate. What about this? Is this going to be it? No? Okay. Oh, teleporter's charged. Time to go now. But first, you know, make the rounds, grab, you know, some of the things. I'll re-roll War Banner in 5 seconds. Actually, you don't. No, I'll save it for the greens. Because I do want more jumps. I'll send her teleporter. Damn. Wait, 30 isn't the max level. I just realized that as I saw on level 36 now. Although, level 99 is the max level for the difficulty, it seems. I think that's what it means, the difficulty. I mean, I would assume at stage 26 we would be, you know, at max difficulty by now. Alright. Is that another shrine in the mountain over? I found the nude altar. So I guess we can go to the shop after and test our luck to see what 5-star appears. 5-star, what the fuck? Discover and activate 8 newt altars, nudist, alright. To discover what legendary item. They don't really have star rankings in this or anything like that, like they do for a lot of games. Do they? Oh. Where's the thing? There's the portal. I did 2 shrines in the mountain, so I should get 3 items for this. Hopefully I can get a boss drop from this. Anyways, just pummel him with all of my things. There we go, Kajaro's thing activated. I haven't gotten any ghosts yet. But the gold golem did spawn. Still no ghosts. I'm a little surprised because they just spawned so willingly earlier. You know, I'll just take more of the leeching seeds and then reroll one. Yeah. I do want the Hopo Feather. There's that. Reroll. Nope, no Hopo. I'm not even shooting at this point anymore. I'm just kind of walking around getting items after activating teleporter. That's the level we've gotten to. With how much, like, I just have other things doing it for me. Oh my, I just looked at how many summons I have now. Because of the ghost item. Yeah, that's definitely really good. Key, yeah, reroll. That. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll take these so I can, you know, save for, Hopo Feather? No. Still no Hopo. Unfortunate. I honestly I probably should have taken the ukulele on that one. Ukulele's pretty good. But I've got so many things at this point that I don't think the ukulele is really needed if I miss out on one like that, because I'm, you know, I'll 100% get it, you know, later as well. I keep getting a lot of the Chronobobolus, whatever things. The slowdown on hit things. But still haven't gotten lucky with the Tobos. Oh. Never mind, thank you. All I need to do is just complain. And then they'll be like, alright, fine, here's a Hopo. How many jumps did that make? 5 jumps? That's pretty good. If I can get more, then I'll be able to fully make use of the slam thing. The one ability I have where I can slam the ground. But I need to be higher up for it to work, and you know, the higher up I am after that makes it do more. I got rid of Recycler somewhere. What did I pick up instead of Recycler? Okay, that was an accident. I didn't even know how I didn't even know why I did that. When did that happen? I just like how there's so much like explosions and all this going on, and I'm just over here like, oh, can I get a Hopo Feather? Let's just walk around picking up items. No need to worry. Just walking straight through every explosion, trying to just look for items. Specifically a feather. Oh, it's charged up now. Oh, I did donate to the one thing, so we can go check to see if we can get a hopefully Aegis, because then, you know, instead of being 7,000 for HP, hopefully I can get to 10,000. No, it's just the other thing that I traded off for anyways. Alright, I think this just does a lot of explosions and stuff. Oh, I picked up a boss item. Summon area. Oh no, that's what that was. Oh, okay, no, that wasn't a boss item then. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much what it takes at this point. Worst case scenario probably being Hopo, maybe Quail or something, but honestly, not even really Quail. Probably just Hopo. Maybe a Blood Infusion, because I didn't get many of those, but yeah, it took a Hopo. I got a good amount of them now though, so it doesn't matter too much, and all of my attacks. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh. It's getting so hard to just control everything at this point. What was your highest level you made it to in Risk of Rain? I don't remember. I don't know. I think maybe the highest stage I ever gotten to might have been like 30, 36. I'm not entirely sure though. Definitely close to it, and if not, we're going to surpass it today. I don't even know where it went. I don't even know where it went. No, I want to go up there because that's where shop is, and I can get a 5-star. I can get a legendary. Why do I keep saying 5-star? Use my dash to scale the wall. Okay, you know what? Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. I just need to be more careful so it doesn't kick me off of the map because of how high I went. There we go. And donate. But, what is that? Oh, is someone trying attacking me? Oh, okay. And now I'm able to fully see where things are. Where is it at? I'm just hearing so many ticking noises from all the XP I'm gaining without even having to do anything. I didn't even try and kill anything. I was just looking for the Newt altar the entire time, and now I'm looking for the portal. I haven't even shot yet at all. And already I have so many ghosts because my beetles and all them doing stuff now. Oh, there was an easier one right here. Imagine this as a movie or a TV show. I don't know if it would be that great of a movie or TV. Actually, you know, if it was like a live action type of thing for like, you know, a movie, it could be a nice thing, or like maybe even a short TV show. They might be able to do stuff for it. But you know, you never know. It could just get repetitive after a while. But you know, for something like that, they would also have to have like a bunch of people in the movie or show as well, like a bunch of characters having, you know, some die off at certain points, you know. Where's the boss? I completely zoned out for a second, and I didn't even pay. Where'd the boss go? Oh, nice. Boss item appeared, though. Queen's Glant. Another one? I'm gonna recycle that. Oh, I can't recycle boss items? Oh, that sucks. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I can get more beetles. More beetle guards. Sure, why not? And then I guess recycle that. I'm just gonna go back on the grind for Hopo Feathers while this is charging. The worst part is definitely waiting for the teleporter to charge and searching for the teleporter at this point. There's a green. Why can't I... Why doesn't it let me use the printer? Why is it not letting me print? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Why didn't it let me do it for a second there? I should probably stay near the portal a bit. It's not letting me use the Q. Why? Is there a certain limitation to the Q ability that I didn't know about? Or have I just not gotten to the Q before? Like, the Q limitation? Oh, maybe it's because I wasn't fully selected on it? No, I'm fully selected on this. It's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, well. Yeah, it's not even letting me do Q on these. Maybe if I replace it. Replace it. Send out 2 Qs and then do that again, I guess. I don't know. I'm just testing stuff out now while everything is just exploding in the background. More items equals more game. That is true. That is true. God, look at this screen though. There's so many explosions. My teammate list is just getting bigger and bigger. There we go. Now the Q's working. Don't know why it wasn't before. I think the portal's fully charged. It sounds so weird having like it all calmed down, right? Like having everything just relax for a bit and be, you know, not constant explosions and noises and all that. It feels weird just with how quiet it is now. Blue portal? Oh yeah, I did unlock it. That's right. I forgot I did that. Alright. Let's go check what item we can gamble for. We already have these. We already have the cuffs, right? I'm pretty sure we already do. That's that, right? I don't even really use it too much because I don't even have enough jumps, and I don't want to risk losing a jump for it. But since I'm here, I didn't lose a jump for it. That's nice. But yeah, we already had this one. Wait. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I just read the thing on this. This is actually good because that increased jump height as well. So that's also helpful in being able to use the item. And having 2 of them makes it, you know, even stronger. Leave and go get food and eat, then come back. So much XP and items. I would, but I also don't want to leave it on for a bit, just like, and go away. Because I did that one time when I got to, like, a really high one, like, and was really strong like this. And someone used a black hole on me, and, I died. Anyways, let's go grab, the Newt altar so we can go gamble again after. I don't even need to do the trick to get up here anymore. I can just straight up jump up here. And now that I'm up here, let's do the one thing down and see how much damage. Oh, it's all dead. I'm gonna back out because I heard noises and I don't want to risk the black hole. Now, where's the thing? Where's the teleporter? There it is. Now let's go. I could probably just activate this, go away, and the boss will be dead by the time I come back. I can go look for drone. Where's drone? Oh my god, I just looked at the health of the boss. I was joking. For the most part, I was joking about being able to leave, not even fighting the boss, and go look for drone. And I look at his health, and now he's dead. I can't even look at his health. They're just dead. What happened? Oh, I can't. Since I activated, I can't even get drone even if I find it. I turned the boss into my ally. Damn. There we go. All right, chat. I'll be right back, chat. You know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There's no point pausing. Let's just let this thing charge. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. We'll just leave this right here, and I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. How's it going? Oh, the teleporter finally charged. Alright, nice. Alright, we can go through the blue one now. God. What's stealing my health? Oh well, probably nothing important. Here, go change this. I wanna get more jumps. I wanna get more hops. Let's go grab all the items real quick that are just lying around all over the place. Yo, what is this thing that's shooting? What is it? Who's doing that? Who's stealing my health right now? Is that one of my allies doing that? Oh, you bitch. Hey, more jumps. We got more hops. We got more hops, chat. We got some wisps. I don't know what those are, but I'll re-roll them because why not? Eccentric bait. Okay, sure. Quail. All right. Any more items? There we go. Just grab the remaining items. Her biting embrace again. We could, and then all of my things will be like that. But I think the recycler's better. Although, do we need the recycler at this point? You know what? Yeah, it could be nice in case a legendary drop or something. I don't know, but as well as to try and get more feathers. Hey, we got another feather, chat. We got another feather. Okay, all right. Oh, we got another feather. There's so many corpses, I can't even really tell where the items are anymore. Where's blue portal? All right, let's go check the shop, chat. Oh, in chat, you got killed by black hole, but you say black hole isn't good. There are two different black holes. The black hole Q ability, that's like a vacuum cleaner. That ain't doing shit, right? The black hole that they use, it one-shots you. It's dumb. It's lame, right? Bathroom break. You almost died. I did? You dead? Never mind. Damn, I have chat delay real long. Oh no, it took a while before I actually looked at chat. Don't worry about it. I think it shouldn't be too long. Hopefully, anyways. Demonic horns? Yeah, fuck it. I got items to spare. Didn't take anything super important. That's nice. Fire haunting skulls when healed. Alright, let's go. If I can control it properly. So how close was it actually? Like, how because obviously I wasn't here, so how close was I to actually dying there? I know it's time to look for the thing. Oh, you know what it is? The reason why they keep dying without me even having to shoot them while I'm just going around looking for stuff and then turning them to ghosts is because I have a lot of the items, I think it's the razor wire maybe, that if they hit me, they get hurt. And so they hit me, and I have a lot of razor wires, and I'm just strong as hell, so then they just die. Not even a get hurt type of thing, they just hit me and die. And then turn into a ghost that goes and fights for me and tries and kills other things. Like, right now, I haven't even killed a single thing, but I've killed so many things. Anyways, here's the boss. I'm lagging. Oh, that was a huge lag spike. Oh my! I'm just gonna chill over here. You guys deal with it. That's too much lag for me. I don't need the explosions follow me wherever I go. Wait a minute! I just realized, by the way, I got another one of them in biting embrace things. So I found 2 shinies. I already found 2 shinies. We already doing great now that we found 2 shinies. Oh, the boss is dead. I should go over here and collect the loot a bit, I guess, maybe. This is just a massacre, damn. I don't even really need to use my abilities. We're teetering on, like, we're fucking teetering on the edge of 10,000. We're almost there. It's so close. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Getting pulled in by something. Oh, that's my one dude, isn't it? Why is he harm me? Why is he trying to harm his ally? It's not even really doing much damage to me because of how much healing I have in total with everything. It's more so just annoying because it keeps pulling me away. How am I gonna check my item rerolls if he keeps pulling me away? That's a lot of explosions. Real close, ready? Oh, I was. Oh, damn. Dayton. Wait, what? Boss is dead? Oh, wait, that was a decade ago. Time to move on. That's essentially how it's going right now. And because of that, I'm gonna get so cocky that I'm gonna call it right now. My cockiness is gonna be my downfall. Either that, or I'm just gonna probably suicide at the end. Let's change that to a feather. No. More speed. I need it. I can't really control my character as it is. So let's make it worse. Was teleporter charged? Oh, finally. Where's the portal? Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright. Oh, there was another hook there making me move faster. Alright. I really want the Aegis. Give me the Aegis. Line with the moon. Yeah, I get it. Sure. Because of the ghost item, by the way, I no longer have to really worry about drones. Because drones don't matter when I have ghosts. Oh, I'm gonna grab this because he has a chance for our legendary to drop. Because of how many items we give. No legendary this time. We probably just got really lucky last time when that happened. I'm out. Let's just take the roundabout way. Where is it? Trying to keep my eyes peeled while flying. It's not over here this time. Why do rockets keep coming out from me? Oh, is that the missile? That's the missile item. Black holes, get out, get out, get out. Oh, fuck that. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I think the item I have that lets me do the fall down drop thing that I keep forgetting to use because, you know, I'm not even really trying to kill things at this point. I think, that negates fall damage as well. So that's helpful. Alright, I'm gonna clip that so when you do that, I'll say you called it. Fair enough. Well, I feel like that's probably the only way I'm gonna die, is by getting cocky and dying to a black hole or something like that. Like, how I left to go to use the bathroom without even deciding to pause it. I could have just done this and paused it. And, you know, instead I was like, nah, let's charge the teleporter. Or by, you know, suiciding, to win. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Oh! They dropped a legend. I could get this, which also has more ghost things. But I'm gonna test my luck. Are you kidding me? A third one of the... I should have taken the ghost thing. I got the reroll and got a third one of the drop-down items. Well, at least, you know, it increases my jump height, I guess. So now, if... I just... I mean... Yeah, sure, I can jump higher now. I can fly a bit more, I guess. Oh, look, a key. Still need to find the thing. What is that noise that keeps happening? Oh, I don't actually have that many ghosts right now. It's crazy. Oh well, doesn't matter. As soon as I find the thing, I'll get some. Hey, there! It's such an obscure location. Shift destination. Alright, time to head out. Oh wait, no, we need to charge it first. Alright, there's the boss. Never mind. Oh, no, there is the boss. It's just a ghost for us now. Oh, hey, look, there's a hoof. Now all those blue lasers all over the place are ours. How come I never thought to just turn the boss into a ghost before? I saw a black hole. The fuck off. My screen is just flashing colors now. Another feather, nice. Starting to get a lot more feathers now because I've been focusing only on those. I'm just gonna use all my right click, because why not? Hey, we've done it! We broke 10,000! Has my face cam been too big this entire time, by the way? I'm looking at it now. Now that I'm having like a moment to just breathe and just chill, I'm looking at it and I'm like, is that too big? Is it obstructing gameplay too much or whatever? It's fine. It's been like this the entire time. No need to change. Oh, I can enter now. All right, we can move on now. Speedrun a game that never been speedrun before, so you can get a world record. That's essentially what I'm doing for this category, anyways. Is I'm telling myself, you know, because it might be because I didn't look hard enough, but I didn't really necessarily find any, you know, documented, I guess, thing on the longest one, and there wasn't a leaderboard, so I'm gonna start a leaderboard, and I'm gonna be on top. 10,000 HP. Oh yeah, you have. Oh wow, yeah, no shit. Wow, damn. You really do have a lot of delay. You starting to look like the past bosses I fought, because that happened a decade ago. Yeah, kill this thing. I don't want it. You know what I should do? I should use all 6 jumps and rock. Oh, everything died. Oh, okay. Wow. Now I see why Elite Smash Kirby's do it so often. Now there's the portal. Nice. Quick. and eat. And you know what? While that's activating, I think I might go and grab the new thing. I just barely paid attention to the boss health meter on that one. Cause if I even like blinked a bit, I would have missed it. Cause that was a straight line down. I can't find the new thing. Might be because I already activated the thing, but oh well. Let's go grab our rewards, and now chill here, waiting for the thing to charge. Okay. So how you doing, chat? Waiting, am I right? My health is going up instead of down as I'm just sitting here. And to me, that's the funniest part. Is how I'm not even doing anything, and oh, I found another shiny. What's this one do? Spectral thing? I got spectral abilities now for my shiny. Do I want this, or do I keep... I think I keep the printer in case if I get another legendary item, so I can replace it out if I don't want it and it's like a duplicate. Chat, you know what I just thought of? What if I go to the shop, spend 5 of my green things to buy the legendary there? Spend 5 of the green things to buy the legendary in the shop, and then I recycle it. And then I buy another one for 5 and recycle it. Can I theoretically do that? Or will it just tell me, hey, you're not allowed to recycle these ones? So if I'm able to do that, that would be funny. That would be great. That would be funny. Where's the top? Are you? You're a friend? How do I have so many beetle guards, by the way? I don't even know how that happened. Alright, so hopefully we can get the desert in this one, because I know exactly where the thing is for that. Hey, nice desert. Anyways, let's move out. And go over here and grab the thing. Donate. Alright, now, oh, and the altar's right here, nice. With the pray to the Shrine of the Mountain for bonus rewards, on top of increasing the difficulty in quotes, because, you know, increasing the difficulty doesn't do much when I'm hands off the keyboard. I'm not doing shit. And he's dead. They're all dead. And we increased the difficulty and everything, and they all dead. Ooh, another pack. Alright, sure, some common items, I guess. You know, they help. Each bit helps. We're gonna start trying to push for 15,000 HP now. We've already got to 11,000. Another Hopo Feather jump, nice. Oh, there's the portal. Is that Grandpa's ashes? Oh, yes, finally! It took so long to get Grandpa's ashes. Mirrored urn, Grandpa's ashes. Siphon health from nearby enemies. We have constant, like, lifesteal drain on them now. Nice. Look at this Reddit page. Alright, here, let me close out of this, and then, I can't switch over and scroll down and read the tab. We'll do it here. Let me just resume it and read, and then, you know, pause when I need to scroll down. The main one is, I think we just, beat the world record for the longest one with no artifacts. We got one stage above the highest round. Counter photo we found with all we had to do to crash, planning to try and theirs was on monsoon difficulty, which is like hard mode. I'm on easy mode like a bitch. There's a difference in there, so different category 1. 2, I'm using artifacts to make it slightly easier by having double enemies with half HP, as well as enemies drop items. So it's a completely different category. Honestly, I'm the first one to do it on the whatever this easy mode difficulty is called, while having these 2 artifacts equipped. Therefore, world record material right there for this category. We always gotta find a loop somehow. Got anything for the clickbait, you know? What are the stuff gonna? Any more feathers? No. Should probably recycle more, but I don't think it really matters because I also do have 8 feathers now, so it's not like I'm really lacking feathers too much. Oh, is the thing fully charged now? Oh, that's nice. Good for it. No, let me grab. Let me grab. Let me grab. Thank you. No, stop. Fall, please. Oh, another feather. No, stop. Okay, this is starting to be a little bit annoying now. I'm not gonna lie. With how high I'm going, I'm not even jumping, and it's just, like, floating me up all the way over here just from walking off the thing. Alright, blue portal. There we go. What is going to be your YouTube clickbait thumbnail? Alright. I'm thinking probably something along the lines of, how I got how I got the longest run world record. How I got the world record for longest run, and then maybe for like the thumbnail, right? I guess just thinking on the spot, it could change for both of these later on. But just on the spot, thinking, right, what I could do is do like the half and half that you see for a lot of things, like level 1 on one side, or stage 1 on one side with me and some, like, you know, the basic, you know, stuff, and then, you know, just showing the complete massacre that won't even really be legible, like, to the viewing eye, and then just honestly clickbait it with, like, you know, stage 130 or something like that, despite maybe not making there. Anyways, let's throw these in here, and I want to see, can I? Oh, I can recycle it. That was a duplicate I already have, which is the fire that thing's on heal. But I can just go again. And recycle. I already have that one. Give me one I want. we found the loophole meta. Aegis! Yes! Finally! I got it! Nice! Healing pass full grants you a temporary barrier. Let's go! And by the way, look at my health. Yeah, these were numbers I was only able to get after going into combat to get my health up. From doing the damage with the lifesteal and all that type of stuff. This is just how it is now because of Aegis and all the other healing. What stage you on right now? Stage 33. It says it up there by the time up there. So yeah, I think we found the broken meta, so let's keep going. No, I don't want that one. Another more ghosts, alright? That either means, you know, that's kind of like an extra more chance to do it, right? I don't want that one. Alien? Sure. Shock nearby enemies every 10 seconds. Yeah, sure, why not? With the legendary farm. Oh my god, this... Like, because we have so many green items, right? And, you know, if we start running low on green items, we can always just buy this, recycle this to... Or don't even need to recycle it, really. But, like, throw some white items in here to get green items. 2 green items here. I might not go that far, but this is still... What I'm doing is still really dumb. Oh, another Tesla coil? Oh, that's unfortunate. Where's Elon Musk out here with how many Tesla coils we got? I forgot I have... Now I have 2 Dio's best friend. I even forgot I had Dio's best friend in the first place. So even if I do die, I won't. I forgot about that. Wow, okay. Anyways. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, more explosions on attack. I don't plan on attacking, though. Alien Head, what's he do? Reduces cooldown for your skills? Alright, yeah, sure, why not? More. Tanner Resin is charged by killing enemies. Fires automatically when charged. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? 'Tis legendary. What's this? Oh, is that that's another one of the hook? Chance to hook all nearby enemies? Yeah, sure, why not? This is so dumb. Elon Musk, alright, thank you. Alright, next one. Oh, what is this one? I don't have that one yet. Temporarily steal the power of slain elites. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, again? Sure, why not? I'm going to eat, so bye for now. Alright, see you, Death Weaver. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate that. Oh, there's another hook? Yeah, sure, why not? Another plant? I'll do one more just because the 10-second cooldown, and then I'm just gonna continue on because this is so fucking stupid. Like, honestly, oh my god, what the hell? And it's another Deal's best friend. So I can die 3 times without actually dying. Oh my, this is insane. This is actually insane. I just abused the fuck out of this. You know what, 10 more seconds? Yeah, sure, I'll wait 10 more seconds. I have so many green items to be able to just throw at this that it's kind of like, yeah, sure, why not? Although, I don't really have as many green items as I would thought. I do have a lot of gray, the gray ones, though, but... yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so I have 5 lives in total now, yeah, sure, why not? This is such a broken strategy. The recycler is OP. To say the very least, the recycler is broken. Like, completely dumb. I don't know why they allowed this. It should be banned. How do I? No, I need to get up. I need to get up there. Let me up there. I no longer have as many jumps as I used to because, you know, I did a few too many sure why nots. Oh, you bitch. But I was close enough. But what? No. But I think it was worth it. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No. I get up and then they say no. Right here, we're gonna... I forgot to be sprinting the entire time. Yeah, now sprinting makes a difference. Just a bit. Alright, let's donate to that, get the shop ready. And as we're falling down, let's look for, the teleporter. Where's it at? It's another gold thing. We can get a second one of those things. Oh, the lockbox is actually getting used. It's crazy. Oh, that's a lot. My game is tanking right now. My game is tanking. Oh my god, this is... that... okay, it's better. Oh my... wow. That was... oh, and then I just casually have a nice 12 mil after the tanking of my game. 22 mil? Yeah, sure, why not? That's gonna be the catchphrase for this entire stream slash video is, yeah, sure, why not? I don't even... okay, I guess try and find the portal. This man drops a pack. Right? Oh, is he not dropping it this time? Alright. Where... oh yeah, I forgot to activate sprint. I just thought I was sprinting because of how fast I was going. Where is the portal? Where it be? Around here? Please? I don't know where else it would be, because it wasn't in the ground areas, I don't think. I didn't see it there anyways. Oh, does he drop it now? No. What is the conditions for him to drop that, like, sack thing he carries? No, not over here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even fighting them, so I'm not even constantly shooting my explosion bullets out. And my game, my computer's tanking a bit. Like, my game is starting to lag quite a bit. Just from, like, all the explosions going on my screen with the enemies trying to hit me or with the enemies and my ghosts fighting. So many explosions. What is this? Offered a Shrine of Order? I don't even know what that does. But yeah, sure. What the fuck? I found out what Shrine of Order does. My items seem to be a little changed. Does Shrine of Order just combine every single item, like, of each rarity into one? Which is why I now have 495 goat's hoofs, and I'm about to kill myself from running into walls. I can't play the game. This sucks because I no longer have like the ghost item and stuff. And it also sucks because I can't play the game. I'm essentially flying at this point with how much, like, just moving around. Okay, what do I even do? I need to be, like, tapping. I'm just tapping my keyboard. I pretty much lose, though, right? Because now I'm back with, like, regular bullets, no extra stuff. So it was very dumb of me to pick the Shrine of the Order because of that, right? Without knowing what it did. And how I would have 32 Aegis, but no healing items to benefit from it. And then, you know, I'm not able to even control myself. Scavenger picked up gasoline. Okay, yeah, sure, he can do that. I can't move. I do take fall damage now, though, so I'm gonna kill myself the fall damage in a second. Because I fly up a bit with each, like, cliff that I go off of, and Resonance Disc. Oh, so one of them picked up a legendary item. That's great for them. Where are they? And where am I? Can I please go somewhere? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm going elsewhere. I'm gonna go on my own. I really don't know what to do. Hey, it's a newt altar. When'd that get there? I'm pretty much fucked though, right? Well, if I can't see a better ending than to just the only way I was gonna die, and still the only way I'm gonna die because they can't hit me, is if I take matters into my own hands. And oh, that didn't even kill me. Oh, well, now that did. Yeah. I was going to do it based off fall damage, but yep. But yeah, I took so much damage because I don't have any defense items or anything now, and you know. So good to know. Now I know what that one thing does, and it, wow. Honestly, even if it didn't put it all into the movement speed, I still probably would have been fucked because I wouldn't have been able to do any damage to them really at this stage, and I wouldn't have been able to really, you know, take any hits at this stage. But yeah. It was funny though. And the clip, he called it, yeah. This one wasn't really me getting cocky, it was more so just, ooh, a thing I've never seen before. What's this do? And then I'm just teleporting. I can't even, I was like, yeah, sure. 500 movement speed up items later. Yeah, okay, yeah, why not? Right, but you know, there goes, you know, there's the runs. So I guess, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. But actually, hang on. I think my friend Kian is currently live. So let's go raid or Killian, not Kian, Killian. So let's go raid him. Just go into the chat and say, like, you know, yo, hey, what's up? Just any sort of hi, I guess. I'm not gonna do any specific type of thing like a lot of people do for it. Let's see here. Where it be? There it is, raid. Alright, obviously no obligation to stay. I just, you know, I guess I'll request people, you know, at least join over so they can see, you know, big number and feel good, right, and all that. They're playing Smash and have an online open arena. All right. Heyo, heyo, yeah, that works too. Used unraid? No, I didn't. What do you mean? Well, re-raid. Oh, it's because I actually closed out of that? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, well, I mean, hey, it's been fun. I thought it was funny, especially, you know, the ending. So, you know, thanks for sticking around, everyone. Thanks for watching, even if it was only a bit, you know, even if it was just in the VOD, right? I appreciate it. And I guess, you know, with that being said, I hope to see everyone next time. Peace.